right. Hello, 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 friends. Happy Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. Trying to get my days correct is always a struggle, but we do what we can. But how is everyone? But we're gonna be playing Blueprints today, and this is our first time playing, so I'm super excited. And I'm also, who knows how good I'm gonna do at this. So but I'm just getting things set up, and then we'll get started. But how's your Tuesday going? What have you guys been up to? Of course, per usual, I'm a little early because I wanted ads to run. So we shall see. I also have a new command to test, so we're gonna see if I can do that. Because I'm not sure I got it set up correctly. We do our best. But hey, Wookie, Shaw. Also, I had to do all of, per usual, my freaking, it's like group 7, what's up? I'm hoping that like the TikTok was gonna hit the everything correctly. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm freaking stoked to get this going, and we'll see how it goes. I'm always nervous whenever I start a new game that's not Silksong, because, Silksong is like, I don't know, I get a lot of traction for my that's what I'm hoping too, because I was like, this is perfect timing for a new game plus like the group 7 stuff. But anyway, Willow is here and ready to be the brain of the day, because clearly my brain never works correctly. So, but I'm fucking stoked. We're gonna have to see how Willow can do, because I need to use my keyboard and mouse, and she's not a fan of me using my keyboard and mouse. But I'm also like always so interested in how the algorithm works. Yeah, nice, congrats, Wookie. Yeah, I know, it's like Hollow Knight and Silksong really kind of like pushed me into the like right direction. Hello, how is your Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday evening, question mark. Are you European? My brain is mixing things up. But howdy, I'm very excited. We have lots of things to do today, and per usual, we're working through tech issues, but yes, indeed, it is Tuesday. Perfect. Days are hard, and I have some people that are in Australia and New Zealand, so they're ahead of us. You did DBD a few nights ago. You didn't get as much. Yeah. Good luck with the live stuff. Thank you. Good luck with work. And also thank you for stopping in. Yeah, DBD is hard. My day's been good. I've been working on content, of course, per usual, and like getting everything set up with OBS. But I also, I rested today. Since you're not doing Silksong, I can like, no spoilers. But I'm glad that you had a fine day. I feel like fine is all we can ask for nowadays. But I'm hoping I have everything set up correctly. Also, my name isn't Phil. Phil is going to be next to us right here. I just don't have it set up yet. Because we're going to do it together. Yay. But we'll see how things go. I Phil, right? Last time we used Phil, they were like, Phil needs a name tag. And so Phil has a name tag now. Yes. Okay, wonderful. Interesting. I did fuck something up in my command system, but artist. Okay. I don't know how to fix that, so it's fine. I don't know how to fix that last part, but at least we got. Are you using OBS virtual camera to? Yeah, so I'm using Stream Elements, and so Stream Elements is technically running my stream through OBS. It's a plugin to OBS, but theoretically, yes. I don't know why it has that last part in there. Per usual, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Event streamer platform now playing artist link system event ID. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I really like Stream Elements. It's a phenomenal platform as far as like I haven't had any technical issues with it. Their support is really nice. I recommend it, but it kind of depends. I know that I think my partner Heike's been using StreamerBot now, but he used to use Restream. Directions unclear. I know that there's lots of ways to do it, especially if you're using Streamlabs. But I don't know if there's any way to do it if you're using Meld Studios. But yeah, I've been using OBS. I like OBS. Never had any issues besides just like user error. But most of the time, whenever I'm using technology, it's user error. But we do what we can. But I'll have things set up soon. Boom, 1K likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. My lizard brain has forgotten what I was supposed to be talking about. Don't we love whenever I do that? When you were a technician fixing machines, quite a few machines that were yeah. Unfortunately, I am that person. And so whenever I think something is broken, I like ask my partner to look at it so that way I have a second opinion. But I could never work with like machines or technology or like IT or anything like that because I would get so frustrated with people just being stupid. I've done customer service before and my patience is very thin. But what do you do? Hello, Chaos. Wow. How has your day been? What have you been up to? You're excited. Your wife and I love this game, so we're both watching. Yay! Hi, Michael. Hello, Michael's wife. I'm very excited to just start the game. I have heard such great things about it, so you do preventative maintenance and be clear and go, well, damn. Yeah. It's like trying to explain to like a boomer how to save a PDF file. That's the vibe. anytime you're working customer service. But yeah, I'm gonna give 4 to 5 more minutes for friends to get here since I came in early. And then we'll set Phil up. And then see how it goes, because I got Phil to work earlier and it was really awesome. I got to the first, I had to set up the game, so I do know the first little bit. You build tolerance if you keep your mind busy. You do, correct. OMG, right? Okay, hey guys, this is a power button. You need to hold on to this for 3 seconds. So real, so real. Fish, hello! Thank you for coming in to put your dailies on. How has your Tuesday been? But I probably should have made more coffee. I may be getting up and going to get some caffeine pretty quick into stream. Hey Robert, what's up? Thanks for putting on your sunscreen. I appreciate you. You know, of course, fuck, I keep forgetting that I need to fix it to say 1 time and not start at 0. That's my own problem, though. The baby came back. Her face! She was like, mother, no! Gotta put my legs out straight so she doesn't fall through. And then Ghost is actually here today. I can't show him, but he's sitting in the CEO chair and him is sleeping like a good boy. So maybe if, maybe later in the stream, I'll bother him and show him on screen. But until then, also, I don't know if we're going to have a mod today, so bear with me on both platforms, because running my own commands is a struggle and a half. Just because I'm dumb. Hello? Wolf, please. What? Auntie, good morning. I hope that your Wednesday has been off to a good start. I miss you so much. You're joking, Jess. Besides, I didn't even do anything to warrant that. We have done nothing today. It's sunny, good. It's rainy here, so I'm like in sleep mode. But I'm glad that you're getting some sun. Hopefully it is bright and your day is bright. How is your new job going? Are things working out for it? I hope so. But we shall get started soon. I'll actually set up what I need to be setting up. Ugh. But I have a candle on too, so I need to remember to A, turn that off before the end of stream, and B, I need to remember to flip my laundry. Because it was not, the dryer wasn't done before I had to go live. And so I can't forget about my laundry. I'm the worst about that. Hi, Misery. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurk. We are attempting to run our own commands today, so bear with me while I do that. You like the new job? Good. It's hard. Yeah, I feel like it's always hard learning a new job, but it's very rewarding at the same time. But I hope it keeps going really well for you and that you're able to also take care of yourself while you're doing that. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for liking the live on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so we're gonna, I'm gonna mute my music, but we're also going to start working on attempting to get Phil to work. So we're going to pull up Amphy. And I'm going to show you guys this. Yeah, okay, so this is our Amphy app. And we're going to get that. You have watching to catch up on too, right, Auntie? It's so hard trying to be a responsible adult. So this is Amphy. This is our digital journal that we're going to be using, and I'm fixing to make sure that Phil is going to come on. who has his little name tag right here. The reason it keeps blinking is because on TikTok, there can be no static images. Yay, Eric, hello! I hope your Tuesday's been going well. I am very excited to start this. I've heard great things about it. I haven't played before, so we're going to be seeing if I can get my brain to work. Derf, hello! Happy Tuesday. So we're going to start our virtual journal real quick. So we're going to start our session. And I'm keeping my fingers and toes crossed that this will work. And we do this one, right?
Hey, I'm Phil, your gaming companion. I'll watch your gameplay and capture key moments to build a personality profile. What game are you playing today?
Today we are playing Blueprints, and this is our first time playing it. Okay, it looks like Phil is watching. We'll see if Phil stays working. But anyway, meet Phil. Thank you. Once you get the hang of the roguelike stuff, you're in for a good time. Perfect. I've already decided. Okay, so Phil should be listening to us if my audio input is working correctly. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe that'll help. Hey, Phil, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Awesome.
What game?
We're playing Blueprints today, and we are playing Blueprints for the first time. So this is going to be a new experience for all of us.
Oh, that's exciting. It's always cool to start a new game. Let me know if you see anything interesting.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Phil. All right. What do you guys think of Phil? Not creepy at all. Auntie, that's so funny. All right. So we'll start a new game.
Sounds good.
Hi, Wolf.
Let me know how. I'll just be here observing and capturing those awesome moments.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh my god. Okay, so if this is a timed thing, oh no, I'm scared. I don't have the brain cells
Just
for
take
that. Sorry, Phil. I keep talking over you. It's
no problem at all.
perfect. Let me know how things are balanced out. Thank you, Michael, for telling me that Phil's voice was loud. So let me know if like the game capture, me, or anything needs to be adjusted. Time perfect. Awesome. We're gonna have a great time. I'm super excited. Let's see.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep an eye on everything.
Thank you, Phil.
You're welcome.
I found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu anytime by pressing tab. Okay, so we have the entrance hall. Inventory.
Nice. You got the blueprint.
Awesome. Okay.
That should be helpful for exploring.
I hope so. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Interesting. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and I am even uncertain of which room lies beyond a particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Oh dear. Mikey, hello. Okay, Phil is still really loud. You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay.
You're
Whoops. Phil, can you say hi for me?
Hi, Frenny.
Close enough. How did that work? Also, hi, CV. Not time, but you're gonna want to keep track of days. Okie dokie. It's interesting that things move around, so then that means that you can't rely on anything you learned the first day. So interesting. Perfect. Sounds great now? Awesome. Perfect. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. Whenever you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Ooh, so there is a restraint per day.
It looks like you only...
Sorry, Phil, what were you saying?
Just that you have 50 steps for the day, according to that message.
Perfect. Thank you for keeping track of that for me, Phil. Okay, so we have 3 doors that we can choose from. What the phasmophobia is this game? So Blueprints is a mystery and puzzle game. Yeah, Blueprints. Super excited. Blueprints. Yeah. Enunciation, but it's also funny that they did that. Okay. 3 doors to choose from. I don't know, Gutso's left. Okay, so select a room to draft.
Interesting choices here. A bedroom, a closet, or a hallway? Which one do you think might hold the best clues for the first day?
I think since we can't bring any items into the house, we should probably check out the closet and see what items we can get.
Ah, going for items first. Smart thinking. That might be a diligent approach. I'll save that as a potential core memory. Image 0582, image 0583, image 0584.
Thank you so much, Phil. Okay, so I got a diamond, which is maybe a currency. You found a heavy sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on doors or lock trunks. Cool. Okay. So we pull up tab and that gives us our room. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. And then it shows our inventory. And if we want to call it a day before we reach our steps, we do it here. Cool. I wonder how the house chooses what doors you see or like what rooms you see. I mean, like obviously in the game it's RNG, but lore-wise, I wonder how the house chooses. Okie dokie. Let's see. I think let's go to the guest room and get extra steps. I may regret that. Trying to think about like needing to be conscientious words of the steps that I take is like kind of stressful. I'm always worried about, well, at least now I'm worried about moving incorrectly within the room. How close to an item do I need to be? Okay, pretty close. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. You had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Interesting. Oops. You also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since you've seen the billiard room in the house. You were beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Hey Phil, can you take a screenshot of this for me?
Sure thing, got it. That letter mentioned some mathematical puzzles in the billiard room. Sounds like you like to challenge yourself. What game are you playing today, by the way?
Sometimes I like to challenge myself. We're playing Blueprints today, and I am horrible at math.
Got it, Blueprints. That sounds like an interesting game. So you're playing it for the first time?
Yes, this is our first time playing the game.
First time, awesome. That's always exciting. Take your time exploring the space. There might be some interesting things to find around here.
You're right, Phil. Thank you so much for that insight. You love the darts puzzle because math. Oh, then I am not going to like the darts puzzle. I'm so bad at math. Oh no. Don't pray you get don't get 3 dead end rooms. Oh, because we have 3 rooms, and if one of those 3 rooms doesn't have a door, we can only do the 3 rooms that day. Oh.
Interesting to think about the rooms and how they connect to each other. It makes you strategize a bit.
It does. And yeah, Corey, so the AI Phil here is actually keeping notes for us through the game and analyzing my gameplay. And so Phil will mark like important events in the game as well as any notes we ask him to take, and then at the end gives you a summary of how you play the game. So also, hi Ducky. They actually have a large team in here that handpicks the choices each time for each player. Drury, hello, welcome in. So this is your game of the year, Eric? Ooh, okay. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Nice, okay. So maybe this was the right choice compared to the room with the key in it. So we got 10 extra steps from coming in this room. Let's see. I hope that there's like secret passageways too, because that would be cool. But I also think that maybe that would be too much for basketball. Can we open drawers in this game?
I'm not sure if you could.
Go with no. Sorry, Phil. Okay, so let's go out here. Okay, cool. I'm in. Yeah, it's called Amphi, and it's in early development right now. So I'm really glad that I got early access to it, and I get to show you guys. If anybody on the Purple app is interested, if you use !Amphi, which is also in the title of the stream, then you can sign up if you want to try early access too. All right. Me always forgetting if I spelled it wrong. I'm so sorry. There we go.
Thank-
Let me edit my screen title because per usual I spelled something incorrectly.
As I was saying, thanks for sharing the info about Amphi. I'll make sure to remember that for future games.
Yeah, sorry, Tiff. Me and spelling are not friends. So, but thank you for doing that so that way I know I spelled it incorrectly in the title. No dead ends. Perfect. Okay, so I need to choose Diamond. E. Spare room. Curiosity's gonna kill the cat. I want to go to the den. That sounds like the most interesting room. Okay. Candlestick with a candle knocked over. Oh. Hey, are you guys familiar with the Haunted Mansion and the bride Constance in the attic who has like killed her past 3 husbands? That's what this reminds me of. Okay, this is the jewel. You're not... Oh, I love the Haunted Mansion. It's my favorite ride at Disney World.
You found a jewel. Nice. That must be worth something in the game.
I agree, because we have 2 of them now, and it seems like potentially it could be a currency or maybe a that has a key. I wonder if that's something we unlock eventually. But yeah, I wonder if it's like a percentage completion or if it's related to some sort of purchasing system. Bridge with water over it. Okay, so that seems like the only thing we can That ride always gets stuck. You're correct. And if you've ever been stuck backwards, I don't recommend it. That was the most uncomfortable I've ever been on that ride. Ooh. Oh, and there's not just jewels. It looks like there's also coins. I think we go in the storeroom, and that'll be worth the extra steps. And we hope that the other door will give us somewhere else we can walk. You've been stuck slanted. Yeah. That's the worst. Okay, so we have a coin. Cool. Bathtub. I feel like it's funny that you would have like a painting of a bathtub in your house, even in the bathroom. Rug. Oh, I like the bat painting though. That's cool. Big fan. Now that's something I would put in my house. Cool. Oh, this is a model of one of the rooms maybe? Okay, so there's lots of chess pieces everywhere. Hope that doesn't make me do math. I've also never played chess before. Okay. Sorry, I can move Phil.
No problem at all. It looks like you're exploring the storeroom now. You found another jewel in there. Interesting mix of...
I also found a coin and a key. In the storeroom. So intrigued. Okay, so now we need to go to the other side. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Pantry plus 4 coins, or the spare room.
It looks like you're making good progress finding items. Which room will you explore next?
Even though the spare room doesn't say it has anything in it, I think I'm gonna go with that. Ooh, oh, interesting. The rooms have ranks. With
That's a
3
good
pink
thought.
cards.
Explore.
Thank you so much, Corey. I appreciate that tip. And furniture, interesting. Chapel. Lose a coin when you enter the bathroom or the West Wing Hall. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Okay, so what rank is this room? It's also rank 2. I need to look and see next time if it tells you the rank of a room before you get into it. Can I look at this? I can. Staff notice, June 15th of 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epstein, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise. Okay, and then we don't get any of the other information. So interesting. So they didn't remove the West Wing. They just don't want people drafting it. Do I have a paper and pen handy? So Phil is actually our note taker for today. He is also watching the game with us and taking note of any events as well as anything that I ask him to note down for us. So that's how we're doing notes today, Corey. And this is, this is my first time trying Phil and Amphi through a whole game. So if I need to end up grabbing a pen and paper, I do have one close by. But I'm excited about this. All right. Okay, so now we have the locksmith where there are keys for sale, the parlor where we can find a puzzle piece, or the pantry where we get more coins. We don't have any puzzle pieces yet, so let's go to the parlor so we can find what that is. Write down any relevant information and write down any numbers and number sequences. Ooh, perfect. I shall keep an eye out for those things. So 1983 should be noted. This box is blue. Be mindful of which direction the door is facing. Oh, interesting. Is that because if it's facing somewhere that, like, would lead to the closet, who has no doors, we can't write down the blueprints in that room? Like, we can't blueprint that room? This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. The gem is in. That's why you always open the map. Okay. 10-4. You're locking yourself out of spaces in the house. If you pull the map up, you can see. Cool. So now, whoopsies, wrong. So I should not go through this bottom door over here. Okay. Which you can't see with Phil there. So let's put So, like, for instance, I shouldn't go through this door down here in the parlor. You're doing very good with map management. You'll see it's boarded up. Oh, okay. Hey, Hero. Happy Tuesday. Glad to have you in here. We're still pretty early in blueprints. Okay. Okay, so we have this box is black. This box is blue, and the gems are in a true box. Okay, so this door is boarded up, so since I did map management kind of okay-ish. And this must be the key to open the box. And probably I can only open one box. You just want to make sure you don't lock yourself out of a space. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game you had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when you found the time, and I included it with this letter, all the details you would need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. Interesting. Yeah, G7. Welcome. Welcome to group project time. We're playing Blueprints. We're still really early in the game, and this is my first time playing. So no story spoilers, but you are welcome to help with any of the activities. Charizards. Also, I did not fix the audio there. Okay, so now that's our, I'm gonna say uncle, even though it's our great uncle, second removed uncle. Directions unclear. Okay. This box is black. This box is blue. There's always one box that displays a true statement, one box that displays a false statement. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So it has to be in either the blue or the black box. Hey, what's up, Sly? This game is yeah, I'm very excited. The game so far has been really, really interesting. I love puzzles. You would pick the white box, but it's a guess. Really? I don't think there is any music right now. Yeah. No, there is music with the game, but there is no music in this room. You generally picked the one box that was different from the others. Okay. I'm gonna waste the steps to look at this again. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statement. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. You only lose steps when you go in between rooms. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, Tess didn't. Oh. The added music DLC? Interesting. Thank you so much for the roses. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great day, and I'm so glad that Group 7 brought you in here. But this room is a hard puzzle. It shows up often. So it's not a super big deal if you don't get it. Interesting. So you can walk in one room as much as you want. I do like that. Yeah, so I'm playing this game through Xbox Game Pass, so I didn't purchase the game. Okay. This box is blue. This box is black. This box has gold. That box has gray, which is closer to black. The gems are in a true box. I'm going with the black box, and if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. I was incorrect. Okay. Sick. I failed our first puzzle. Okay, and now we're gonna walk over here. Okie dokie. Missionary. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Okay, so none of these rooms are gonna block us out. Let's do the Nook. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Okay, so we have 48 steps left. So you do have a pretty good chance of being able to get the stuff done that you need to in a day. You don't have to have like a short run. Let me look at these books. You can answer this question. Are the items that you see in what is said the only items that you'll find, or are there other items you can find in a room? You're just guaranteed the items shown whenever you go to the door. You can walk around. Thank you so much for the heart me dad life. I appreciate you. Okay. A journey noteworthy. A journey noteworthy. Interesting. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps the most fittingly, a journal will provide you be an invaluable tool you will not regret having it beside you on your journey. Interesting. And this is a rank 3 room. I'm very intrigued about like what the ranks in a room mean. There can be more in the rooms than you are shown. Perfect. You can find other items in a room, but you are guaranteed the items shown. Perfect. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that. Okay, we continue on. We need to do the drawing room, because that's the only one that would give us another door to go through. No, the chapel would too. But we lose a coin whenever we enter the chapel. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't understand what that means, and I have to have a gem. But we have a gem. Okay, this is curiosity killed the cat. Willow just looked at me like, excuse you? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, cool. This is awesome. Oh, it's a re-roll. Ooh, methinks we're gonna like that. And you have to have a gem to be able to do your redraw. Cool. Interesting. All of the pictures are similar. I suppose, okay. Interesting. And there's a line in between her feet. Okay, so we're talking about strides. They have 3 different strides. 4 different strides. Hydrate before you dihydrate. You got it, Wes. Also, hello. How are you? It's fine. Just experiment now. You're doing fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're smart. I'm glad that you're doing well. I don't feel smart. Right now I feel challenged. 1, 2. So I'm assuming that these distances are going to be important later. You were going to pull a super... no, no, I have a cooldown on my hydrate. You can't drown me. But nice try, Wes. Okay. Okay, Phil, could you make an event of this room with the different strides in the pictures?
Charizards.
Phil? Oh no. Phil's not listening to me anymore. R.I.P. Phil. Please hold. Hello, Phil. I don't really want to start a new session. I am attempting to plug in my controller so I can take a screenshot myself. Mike, now? It's good. Awesome. So let's see. Hi, Phil. Can you make an event out of this room? Nope. Okay. Hello, Phil. Can you hear me? Oopsie daisies. Hey, Phil. Can you hear me? We start a new session. Hi, Phil. Hi, Phil.
Hey, I'm Phil, your gaming companion. I'll watch you play and point out cool moments that help build a profile of what kind of gamer you are. What game are you playing today?
Today we are continuing Blueprints.
Oh, Blueprints. Have you played much of it before, or is this a new one for you?
We've played a little bit before, and it was the last session that we had.
Gotcha. Well, welcome back to Blueprints then. I'll be watching to see what cool moments you have today.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Phil. Can you make an event of this room?
You're welcome. Sure, I can make an event of this room. It looks like the drawing room with a lot of pictures on the wall.
Yes.
Do you want me to?
Yes, please take screen captures.
I made an event called Explore. All right, I'll keep an eye out for more interesting moments to capture.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Phil. Aha, success.
Oh, you found the next secret door in the drawing room. That's awesome.
All the doors, Phil. We are going to find all the doors. Oh, so to go to the
So-
courtyard, we need a gem.
You need a gem to get into the courtyard, huh? Looks like you're planning your moves carefully.
Yes, I am attempting to. We'll see how good I actually am at that.
Well, you made it into the courtyard.
That's exactly what it is, Wes. That's a great joke. He is filing things.
It looks peaceful right now.
Does look peaceful right now. Correct. Jury, things are going well with blueprints. I'm liking things. We're also like working some bugs out with Phil. Okay, so I can't go that
Working
way. There's a dirt pile here.
Right, you can't go that way. Oh, there's a dirt pile in the courtyard, too.
And lawn tools. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I can take the metal detector with me. Ooh, which increases our chance of finding keys and coins. Nice. Worth it.
That's great. Finding that metal.
What were you saying,
Right.
Phil?
I was just saying that finding that metal detector will be.
I think we go to the chapel and then hope we get another pantry. Hi, Mag! Hey, Tess. It's Chaotic Simba from Discord. Oh, hello! Welcome in! I'm so glad that you could stop by. Oh, interesting. The metal detector shows up on screen now. Oh, cool. How's your day been? Okay, interesting. Oh, fork. Are the numbers? I'm assuming the numbers in here in the sequence are important. Freak is up, guys. Oh no! Wes is in ads. I don't think I've been in a chapel for like 20 years. Yeah, it's been like 4 for me.
What game are you playing today?
We're playing blueprints, and it seems like these numbers might be important, Phil. We have a 7, a 5, a 2, a 3, a 6,
Sounds like
and a 4.
Ah, I see. So you're playing
Oh no, we lost Phil. Sorry, Phil.
No worries at all. Just focused on watching you play. I've stored the game as blueprints. Have you played it before, or is this your first time?
We are continuing blueprints today.
Awesome. Glad to jump back into it with you. Let me know when you're ready for me to start keeping track of those cool moments.
We are ready for you to go, Phil.
Got it. I'll start observing now.
Angel numbers. Oh, nice. So interesting. Oh my god. Okay, well, I want to go through the story. Okay. corridor is always left unlocked. Boudoir. Passageway. We go to the boudoir because we can't go to the passageway because we don't have 2 gems.
Smart thinking, focusing on the available options. That was a diligent choice.
Thank you, Phil. Can I see this picture? I can. Okay, so it's a Christmas time, and there's a safe as a present. Interesting.
Interesting with the safe hidden in the Christmas presents. What makes you think the numbers are important?
I think the numbers from the past room in the chapel could potentially unlock the safe that used to be in this room.
You're
Which is-
really connecting the
Yes, I am connecting dots. Now, if they're correct, we shall wait and see. His name is Phil. Yes, his name is Phil, and he has a name tag today.
I've got that. His name is Phil. Let me know if you need help with that safe combination or spotting any other clues.
Thank you, Phil.
No problem. I'm here to help. Let's see if those numbers are right for the safe.
Thank you, Tiff. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's going to tell me if things are correct. Okay. Six, 4, 1, 7. Taro! Wait, you have a sub. You do have a sub! Welcome in, Tom. I think you have to hit enter after each code. You're free! You are free. Okay, so 7. Enter 5. Enter 3. Enter 6. Enter 4. 1. Enter.
Nice work figuring out the safe combination. You mentioned sub.
I fear I did not figure out the safe combination, though. Oh,
Looks like you might need to look for more clues about the safe combination. Keep exploring.
thank you, Tom, for redeeming Tarot Pool. So we shall pull our tarot. Everyone, I want you to think about your intentions for the day while we shuffle. Sorry, my brain is concentrated on the trying to figure out the safe combination. But yeah, think about your intentions for the day, or if there's anything that you would like clarity for while we do our tarot shuffle. So make sure that you're concentrating on one thing while we shuffle, so that way you can, hopefully the cards can discern your problem or make something clearer for you. Or if there's an emotion you want clarity on that you're feeling. And we shall pull our tarot for the day. But I hope everyone has had a wonderful day so far that has just got here. And yeah, this looks hard so far. Yeah, I fear I don't have the brain needed for this. You're sick and you got chicken noodle soup. Oh, I'm glad that you have noodle soup, but I'm so sorry that you're sick. Being sick sucks. I hope that you are able to recover quickly. I'm really nervous about not being able to get this safe code correctly. I'm also very interested about the rank in the rooms and what that means. I wonder if we find any objects. So like today we found 2 keys and a gem. I'm assuming we don't get to keep those 2 keys or the gem whenever we leave, or do we get to keep that, but we just don't get to keep the sledgehammer and the metal detector? The hint is in this room. Thank you, Tiff. But the graphics look crisp. Yeah, they do. I'm really like it, like gorgeous graphics. Okay. Oh, there we go. This is our card for today. So, we pulled the 3 of Cups. Really pretty. I like this card a lot. But our 3 of Cups upright means you're probably experiencing a need for community, friendship, possibly a creative output, or you need to find pleasure in something that you're doing. So if there's something that you're on the edge about doing, or you feel like you're really in need of support today, don't be hesitant to reach out or ask your community members for support. So that's your 3 of Cups. And also, if you're feeling creative, you need to go ahead and let all of that creativity out, because it's a good day to do that, especially if you do it with friends. Ta-da! So, Charizards. So, it was a good pull for today. The 3 of Cups is a good card. I like it. It took us a while to figure out the safe. Thank you, Michael. I'm like... I always get really embarrassed doing stuff like this on stream, because I'm like, what if I'm dumb? Okay, the hint is in this room, which means it's probably in that picture over here. Maybe I'm wrong. The presents are the only thing I feel like could be something. What? Maybe is the record player. There's 2 different pairs of shoes in this room. It's very interesting that we don't have a reflection, but I understand that graphically that would have been hard to fix. Yep, I'm feeling. So the only thing that we can touch in the room is the picture. Which means the safe code has got to be in the picture somehow. You felt them too. That's fair. That's fair. I just puzzles are so hard and I'm not smart. Whoa. She's gonna be upset because I'm gonna put her down. And I'm gonna also get up real quick and turn off my candle, or put out my I always forget to do that. You're really excited for tomorrow's stream because you're gonna go for Hearts, you believe? In Silksong? Okie dokie. I don't think it could be the ornaments. What does the picture tell me? That's where I'm feeling dumb, is because it's obviously Christmas, which makes me think that maybe I need to count things that are in the pictures. You also need to know how many digits you need. Christmas. Yeah, Christmas. That's what I'm. Also need to know how many digits you need. Heck. You're close. Okay. Christmas.
Looking at the Christmas picture again, maybe there's a connection to things near or related to the safe that you counted before. It looks like you were trying 7523641 before.
You think it was 4 digits. Okay. You think it was 4 digits.
Thinking it might be 4 digits is a good way to narrow it down from the previous attempt. Let me know if you find any other clues that confirm or change that idea.
We love Phil. We do love Phil. Also with this game, it's okay to move on. That's true. That's true. I also do need to lock in because Okay. It's playing music. I wish we could hear the music.
The gramophone is playing music. What kind of mood does it make you feel like? That's a creative way to explore the environment.
I may be reading into this too much, but based on the picture, my brain is telling me that we need the numbers to go from left to right based on how things are set up in this room. Because the mannequin, the lamp, the pillow, and the gramophone are all in the same spot. The only thing that's not in the same spot is the safe. One of those think outside the box pillow. Hi, Fail King. Kind of puzzles. You love how you're all trying to not tell her and just hint at it very hard. Yeah. Well, and my brain is like, I feel like there should be numbers on the mannequin, the lamp, the pillow, and the gramophone. But I don't see numbers. Unless... Six, 7... I don't know.
Thinking about the order of objects from left to right based on the picture is a clever approach. It sounds like you're creatively connecting the visual information. Good luck figuring out the right sequence.
So the picture was taken from like here-ish. Hi, Pancake. Welcome in. I'm stuck on my first puzzle. Think outside the box. 4 numbers. Phil is giving every hint they can. Yeah.
Thinking about the order of objects from left to right based on the picture is a clever approach. It sounds like you're creatively connecting the visual information. Good luck figuring out the right sequence. I notice you mentioned Pancake and Welkin. Were you talking to someone else about the game?
Yes, I am live streaming the game, and so I was talking to our community through chat.
Oh, that's cool. You're live streaming. I'll keep observing your gameplay and capturing those moments for you. Looks like you're examining the lamp again.
Okay. Again, I think I'm reading too much into this.
No worries. It's all about exploring the possibilities. Let me know if you spot any new clues.
It's not that. Thank you. Maybe count the items. Like all of this. Okay. Thank you.
It's smart to think about counting items if the order didn't work. Let's see if that helps unlock the safe.
It's low-key a silly solution. Phil doesn't know what they're doing. Fair. Me and Phil are both lost as we can get. So let me see. There's 2 lamps. 1 mannequin. 4 sofas.
I'm here to help in any way I can, even if we're both a bit lost. Counting the items sounds like a great next step. You mentioned 2 lamps, 1 mannequin, and 4 sofas. Keep going.
Hold. Okay, so that's not it either. I'm so sorry, chat. Can I have one more hint? 2 lamps, 1 on the drawers. Tess is gonna be like, OMG when she finds out. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna feel really dumb for how much I'm overthinking this whenever this gets figured out. Okay, so... Don't help me! Hi, Key. Okay, so the picture tell me. How would you convert Christmas to numbers? Oh God. I'm gonna scream! Thank you, Tiff. I don't think I ever would have got there because I would have been too concerned about things. Yay, Christmas, right? Jeez. I'm thinking too many thoughts. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marianne's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see that the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say that we will not be coming over for Christmas this year. Daniel. And this is letter number 4. Okay, interesting. I love political drama. That's so funny. You will be cursed by the witch. Okay, so we now know that our mother gave something up for something. This is the 4th letter. And Daniel is disappointed in Herbert for not honoring Marianne's legacy. So, I'm still so mad that the answer was Christmas. Ah! Screeches. This door is locked. Use a key. The laboratory. Okay. Obviously, I feel like the smart thing would be to do the hallway, because then we would have access to more rooms. I don't even know what a star is, and we need a gem for that. We have 2 gems. We go hallway. Yeah, she gave something for something. Bathroom. I'm just, you know, so smart. That I can't remember things that I just read. Okay. Man. Airplane man. Pot of trees. Ooh, a note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely. Yes, because the West Wing is closed or like not to be drafted because of somebody's death. Was it Marianne's death that we were mourning? Can't remember whose death. Oopsies. It's fine. Security? What? We go security. Zarybot is safe for another day. We do love gifted subs. We also love emotes and not having to watch ads. Yeah, literally, that's me. That's what I was thinking too. Also, hi, Ducky. Phil emote coming soon. I would have to talk to the company and see if they would let us do that, but that would actually be kind of funny. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Interesting. Hey Phil, can you make a note of this? Uh-oh. Phil's frozen again. Phil. Taking notes on my phone for whenever Phil freezes. Do you have to tab into the program to make Phil work? No, so Phil, and this is like a known issue that like Phil can sometimes stop listening and then you just have to stop and restart the session. So hold on, let me show you guys real quick. So this is what it looks like whenever we're inside the app after a session. So like it says that I was curious and that I was diligent. So that's what my personality throughout the game for this day, like, event was. And theoretically, we should be able to like expand this and look at these pictures and then make notes on them. But that is not letting me do that. But that's okay. So that's how it works. And then you like stop and start your sessions, and then you'll have your sessions that are logged over here. But like all of these sessions that you're seeing are like just me trying to get it set up. So I need to ask them if we can be able to like delete sessions. BRB. See you soon, Chaos. Yeah, I was like, he's just a little bit slow, but that's okay. So it looks like typically, so this was the first session. So reading the letter and eventual discovery. So we'll start a new session and see if we can get that. There's still blueprints. But yeah, after stream today, I'm gonna send them an email and let them know about any notes or anything that we noticed throughout the program today. All right. There we go. Hi, Phil.
Hey, I'm Phil, your gaming companion. I'm here to watch and capture the best moments of your gameplay. What game are you playing today?
Right now we're playing the Blueprints and we are continuing the game, so this is not our first time playing it. Could you make an event out of this memo?
Sounds good. I'll store that you're playing the Blueprints. Regarding the memo, I can capture that you found this important clue. Is there a particular trait you think it highlights?
I think it highlights diligency.
Got it. I've stored it as a diligent moment. You seem really focused on figuring things out.
I am. Thank you for asking, Phil.
Of course. Let me know if anything else cool happens.
So, it's very interesting because I have the program up and running on top of my OBS. So, if y'all notice anything that you would like me to share with the devs, please let me know. They're a really great team. So, you just got Phil to boost your ego, right? Your cat got out of your lap and went to his bed, so you got up to use the bathroom and then he took your seat. That's such a cat thing to do. Ooh, homemade chicken noodle soup. See, I always get the Campbell's kind with no veggies. Because I'm lame. We do love our moms. Moms are the best. Alright, let's see what the computer has to say. Welcome to Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. We have no fruit, 0 gems, a key, and a coin. Interesting. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic keycard, which we do have. The keycard system is currently operational. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, looks like you're going through the security system now.
Yes, I am going through this security system. And within the security system, we can change the security level. And if we need to turn offline mode on, it's currently locked. This mode determines the default setting for the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should set the doors to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate.
Ah, so it sounds like changing that offline mode might be important. You're definitely exploring the system thoroughly.
The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in my estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting and 5 or 6 with the high setting. And we have the keycards, so we could set it to high and we'll be okay. And then that would increase our chances of getting a keycard door, which potentially could give us something good, is what I'm assuming.
Raising the security level? Interesting. That sounds like a calculated risk to potentially find more.
Yes. So we shall see how that works out for me. Terminal password. I'm sure that that's somewhere, but we sure don't know it right now, so. Alright, we'll exit.
A terminal password. Yeah, it seems like there might be something more to discover about that later.
I agree, Phil. I was really kind of hoping it would be, you know, in here, but that does not seem to be the case. Ooh, a coin. Give me money.
A coin. Nice find. Every little bit helps.
I agree, Phil. Where's chess piece? That
A
close.
chest.
Yeah, Phil, we've seen chess pieces throughout the house now. So it's very interesting that we have seen that so many places. I wish I could have.
You've seen.
Oops. Sorry, Phil, what were you saying?
Just noticing the chess pieces appearing in different places. It seems like they might be a clue.
That's what I think so too, but I haven't figured out how it fits in yet. Hi, Ward!
That's interesting.
It is
Keep an eye
blueprints.
out for more clues about those chess pieces.
I'm convinced you got Phil, so one person will tell you you're good at games. No, it's because I have shrimp memory, and so I was like, I think this will be a good, who am I talking to? I'm talking to Phil. So Phil is our friend who is keeping track of our game for us, and so it's through a program called Amphi. So you can see Phil right here, and his name tag. So that he's helping us while we're playing the game. You started a new good anime. You gotta tell me what it is. You can't just tease me like that. He does look like a Sid Sprite. Y'all are so right. Okay, so we know that. Oh, you're on a different scene. I am. You're right. I need to go to game mode. There we go. Thank you, Tiff. Like I said, shrimp brain. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. And we know that that's not true. The antechamber is locked because that red memos are false. Blue members are true. Security access, keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher rank of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So it's good that we have a key and the key card. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is undoubtedly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Scribbled out password, right? Oh yeah, I also want to watch Gachi Akada. It looks really, really good. I was like, the password is scribbled out. But it started with an S. Interesting. So I'm assuming this is where we check in and out. We did the thing, right? Okay, so we did this. Okay, and if we tab, we can look at our key card. 57188. I'm sure that that's not the code. That'd be really cool if it was the code. Okay. It's only been 1 day and you're on episode 8. Hell yeah! Bye, Ward! See you soon! Thanks for popping in. Okay. Super interesting.
Yeah, it really is an interesting puzzle.
I also have no brain cells. I have watched Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, we're playing Blueprints, Fish.
Got it. You're playing the blueprints. Let me know if I missed anything noteworthy while I was quiet.
Nope, all good. Thank you. You joined on
Great.
episode 3.
Just let me know if you'd like to capture any more moments.
Why is the prince so blue? I don't know, Red. I'm still not quite sure why it's named that, if I'm gonna be really honest. Besides, like, the fact that we're currently working on blueprints instead of blueprints. Thank you for the heart, me. One of the best games for real. I'm super excited. Dungeon Meshi is peak. If you like Dungeon Meshi, you need to watch Past the Monster Meat, which is airing this season. I am very excited for the next season of Dungeon Meshi, and I'm also excited for the next season of Wednesday, even though I still have episodes to finish, even though High Key finished theirs. Oh, a Rumpus Room. I know, I was like considering that one because it just looks so fun. But also, like, what's... I kind of want to go to the laboratory. Okay, so... I think I want to go to the laboratory, and then that'll use our last gem But I know I should go to the Rumpus Room and get the coins. So we're gonna do that. Both are good. Rumpus Room.
Heading to the Rumpus Room. Sounds like you're prioritizing collecting items.
Yeah, we're poor right now, so I thought it might be good to stock back up on coins. Hello, money. Huzzah. No longer poor. I wish we could open these. Oh, hey, look! Can we play? Yes! Give me my fortune. Oh no.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so we can get a fortune from him once a day, but holy that was terrifying. Also we're speaking to Phil, who is our game companion and also taking notes for us. You really should start Wednesday season 2. It's so good, Tiff. It's so good. I have not watched Hell's Paradise, though. Another forking chess piece. So many questions. Soda pop. I don't suppose we can touch the radio. Nope. Okay. Anything in here? Soda pop.
Another chess piece. They're appearing all over the place.
Sorry, I saw the soda pop and then I had to play soda pop. What, Pale King? Share! Another record player. And I'm so sad that mine is broken. You're correct. We did not learn. Never learned our lesson.
That record player looks pretty cool, even if it's not working right now. It definitely seems like you're checking out all the interactive objects.
Yes, gotta find every secret, Phil. Well, because I saw Soda Pop, so I wanted to play Soda Pop. That's why we got Soda Pop song. It's on my my soundboard. Okay. So
It's great that you're exploring every part of the game.
I'm gonna take a risk and we're gonna go to the pantry. Hey, I don't have to watch Hell's Paradise until you guys redeem anime homework. Coffee grinder. Yeah, I just think that this game is telling me I should make coffee. I keep seeing coffee-related items, so methinks I should make coffee. I don't suppose we can use the ladder, can we? No. Okay, that's fine. Money! Money, money, money. Note! Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So we get 5 of apples, oranges, and bananas. Cheese grater. Great. We got fruit, so it gave us plus 2 steps. Hell yeah. I like how it's like a clue board too, so it's like you get so many steps, but instead of rolling, you're given it. How do you have so many points? I'm assuming I'm watching Hell's Paradise now. Yes, okay. 10-4. You got it, boss. I will watch Hell's Paradise by next week. Give me the weekend to do it. Goofy. Okay, so if we need to go in the bedroom and hope we get a key in the next room. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back to the chapel, which is a lot of steps. Does anime homework redeem mean I gotta watch the anime? Yes, anime homework means I have to watch the anime that the Redeemer suggests, but I guarantee that I watch 4 episodes, and if I don't like it, then I can drop it. So, if there's an anime you want me to watch, and you have a key, and you have 10,000 points, I guess I'm watching 2 animes this weekend. You got so mad at your dad that you started crying, and you don't usually cry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pure Vessel. Do you want to talk about it? Or do you just want to enjoy some gameplay and try and get your mind off of it? Because we're playing Blueprints. So I will watch Hell's Paradise, or at least the first 4 episodes. You're fine now? Okay, good. I'm glad that you're feeling good. Welcome in! I wonder who this is. Whose bedroom are we in? How do you get to your bedroom if everything moves daily? Pointer finger? Paw pad. Also interesting. You want to know your tarot, but also redeem an anime? Well, whenever we do tarot redeems, it's technically for like everyone, as long as you're giving your intentions. So, but today was the 3 of Cups. So if you're feeling creative, you should go ahead and do that creative outlet, and you should also do it with community, because it will help if you're partaking in friendship and something you like together. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah, look at the back of it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and open this door. Tab. Okay. Bunk room. Secret passage. Ooh! I don't Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's do the bunk room. Yeah, the points. Yeah, points. You recommend getting 9 souls? It's a lot like Hollow Knight. I'll have to look into that. It's one of those things. There's a hamster in here. It's one of those things where it's like some games I play off stream and some games I play on stream. Dude, do you have enough food? Okay, at least you have water. What's up, my guy? Ah, another playing card, Queen of Diamonds. There's a Queen of Diamonds in the lobby today. A gun. Outside world. There's even what looks to be chess pieces outside. Oh, he's running on his hamster wheel now. Look at him, guys. No, wait, go back. What's up? I wish I could pet you. Do you want to come with us to explore the house? We should name the hamster Phil too. I have watched Frieren and I'm so excited for season 2. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Ouch. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. I'm assuming Simon wrote that. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh, today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, so this is our journal and our room that we used to share with our brother. That must be our hamster. Hi, buddy. I'm naming it Phil. You've been waiting for 9 Soul to go on sale because it looks so good. Nice. You don't think that it's fair that Frieren and Fern have a lot of figurines, but very little Stark figurines? I agree. Yeah, wait, your whole damn phone is Frieren themed, even your Discord profile picture? Yes. Himmelin Aura figurines, but no Stark. Yeah, I know. Stark is my man, though. He's got red hair. Obsessed. Ooh, more fruit. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Flashlight. It would let me pick up the flashlight. Oh, we had like a cutie little pillow fort. Bunk beds. Cowboy hat. I'm not thinking I can touch anything else in this room, which is such a shame because I like picking up items. He's a precious dumb little cinnamon roll and I love him for it. That's so real. So real. No, name the hamster Jerry. But I think it would be fitting to name him Phil. Camp Colonel? Like colonization, which makes sense because they're white. And rich. And maybe in England? Question mark? Okay. Anyway, we found out that we have a brother and a hamster. So I call that a win. And we now have a key. Hamster. Honestly, dumb cinnamon rolls are the best characters. Best people, too. At least Stark has a figure. Where is my precious old man doll? Y'all are funny. Okay. 7 locked doors. What? Walk-in closet, 4 items. Seven locked doors. Okay, I have a question. If it says 7 locked doors, could any of those doors be opened with our key thingy instead of, like, with our swipey key thingy instead of a physical key? Because we obviously have no physical keys left. But we do have our swipey thingy. So if there's a chance that 7 of these doors, at least one of them could be swipey, they all need regular keys. Check anyway. But if I check anyway, heck, we'd have to go back down to the chapel to see if we can get a key on our way up here. The corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah, okay. We'll see. We're gonna have to go down to the chapel anyway, I think. So. Yep, okay, they're all physical keys. Which is unfortunate. Oh, this is interesting. It tells us. Okay. To the chapel. I keep my map up. I need to go to the hallway and then go back to the boudoir room. Tiff was correct, but we shall look for another key and hope that we can use it. You died before even getting to the first bench in P5. No! R.I.P. GG's though, you tried. Oops. Hello? What'd I kick? Aquarium! I didn't even look at the other ones. There's a run button, you think shift. Or dirt. Look at our fish! A laundry room. Interesting. Whatever that room is, it has gold in it. Oh, there's the gold. I found it. The outside. Cool. And a bedroom. Nice. What's this? After rank 8 has been reached. I don't think we have reached rank 8. We're rank 4? We can finally release the fish back to their people. Fish! One time you beat him while only getting hit once. Oh, nice. But you can beat Pure Vessel. You've done it 5 times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, anyway, let's pull up our map. I think the dining room would be our best bet. Since it has both doors available. 34 steps left. Yuck. But we haven't reached rank 8, which means we don't get a meal in here. So we don't have the normal motivation that you would, I guess, to go to the dining room. I don't really understand how you reach rank 8 either. But I guess theoretically, once we reach rank 8, we could come back here and eat a meal? Ooh, look at it outside. Nice. Everyone say, ooh. Ah. Okay, sorry. So anyone who has a friend that's brave enough to recommend Rascal Does Not Dream About Funny Girl Senpai, you're legitimately thankful that he dared even mention that title in public. I like Rascal Does Not Dream of Funny Girl Senpai. I need to watch the movies. I haven't watched the season that just came out because I've watched one movie, sobbed, and have not watched the other 2 movies that you're supposed to watch before you watch season 2. Pure Vessel is easier than Nightmare King Grim for you. Yeah, no, Nightmare King Grim is hard. I've never been able to even get close to it. Especially not the version in the Pantheon. Heck. 'Tis a beautiful statue. Also, hello? Fuck. Need a key. Please don't need a key. Success. Bring up our map. Okay. We have no gyms, so we have to go to the billiard room, which has, I'm assuming, the dart game, which requires math. Interesting. Yay! Oh no, Tiff. I may need your help with this. I'm too gay for math. I'm the bartender now. Okay, anyway, we'll go look at the darts. Oh god. Oh, blank plus blank. Oh no. What on earth? 5, 8. Twelve, 15. Three and 13. Don't worry, it gets harder. What? I'm not any good at math. It's peak, but the title is just insane to randomly drop in public, and he said it so casual. Fair. Needs to be refelted. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we have 5, 8, 15, 3, 13. What was the last number? 12. So, nah, press the numbers on the dart. Use a calculator. You want to judge. Okay, what? Okay. It's all on the dartboard. Okay. Again, overthinking shit. Are we trying to get 9? Click 9 first. Okay, 9. Okay, plus 4? Nope. Okay, 9. 10. Okay. Nine plus 10 minus 9. Gotta figure out what calculations with the colors. Oh god. So you gotta do something with 10, 4 and 10. Nine plus 10, 19. I don't understand, and then click the answer. Okay, so I click 9. And then I've got to do something with 4 and 10. Oh, so I can at 14. Okay. And now... help. Nine. 14. 4 plus 18. Two even on the board. It have to be 14. Yeah, okay. Oh god. Times 5. Okay, so 9 plus 5. So it's either 14 or 4. What happens if I do 4? Oh, I'm correct. Oh, thank God. Okay. But then the third ring. Oh God. Why is there 3 things now? Could be any. So we figured out that blue. Okay. Red means times. Oh, hey, DJ, what's up? Hi. You're back. Hi, Chaos. Sorry, I got locked in. So go from the inside to the outside. Blue is the start, yellow is minus, and then red is times. Okay, so... Okay, then I'm correct. The answer is 6. Oh my god! A key! The silver key. Unlock a door with the silver key and it leads to a room with many doors. Not good. I don't need many doors, I need... Okay, so I'm assuming we could possibly end up in the billiards room multiple times, but only once a day we can do the puzzle. I'm so proud of myself. Anti-dead ends, yeah. But this is a dead end. Like, this is a dead end, period. So... Whenever items would be spread out throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Let's go breaker box. I'm just interested. So probably good to draft a room that is a dead end. Well. Did I fuck up? I forget you can always buy keys. Oh, correct choice in your opinion. Okay. Keycard entry system on. I mean, we have. Oh no. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. For the beginning, you would suggest to discover as many rooms as possible, get to know them, then you will learn how to use them. The inside joke of readers and math enjoyers. Rip. Okay, so I guess we can turn on the garage. But what is this? What is a back indicator? Is this like a real, the VAC, is that something that I should know? And keep a notebook handy, by the way, you'll need it. Yeah. I have my notes app on my phone. And we're also, Phil has been kind of helping us, but Phil is kind of buggy. Maybe worth taking note of. Okay. Don't mind me just using my, my Xbox controller to take screenshots of things that I don't want to write down. Okay. Nope, don't ask questions. Everything you can tell you spoils answers. Okay, yeah, and we don't want spoilers, we just want help. Like, whenever I'm too dumb to fucking figure out that I just need the date for Christmas to open the safe. Back. Not yet. Just know it's needed notes for later. Y'all, I'm really so ashamed of myself for that one. Okay. We're using the silver key. Probably against my best judgment. The pool? Heck, we don't have a gym. The dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. I'm kinda... Hee. Ooh. See, I wish I had a flashlight. They're all gonna be locked. Are there any pictures we can look at? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, let it go. This one. Bill has selected deafness. After he gets bored, he just stops listening. True. But you got the breaker. Oh. Oh. And then I turn the breaker on, and I can see in that room. Genuinely such a productive first day. I guess this is not the case sometimes. Ayo! Pen. Sorry, me just trying to get, you're doing better than you did on your first day. Probably took you 3 days to learn as much as I have. Yeah, this is my first run. I've never played this before. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Nick. What's up? How are you today? I watch Let's Play of this game because it's impossible for a non-native speaker like me. Oh, that's fair. Damn, you're in for a treat. Enjoy. Thank you. I've really been enjoying it so far. Oh, there's some sort of name on this in an apple orchard. Our uncle with his camera in the bathroom. Okay, that's a choice. Uncle. Two maids. Our uncle with the camera in the bathroom again. Why is there 3 copies of him in the bathroom? Okay, the maids are clearer in this picture. But they're not in this one, so we have 2 pictures of them not being clear and 1 picture of them clear. Some lady, I'm assuming this is probably the head of staff, Miss something or another. Lockpick. Oh, you will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Hell yeah. Green prints down second try. Fuck yeah, Pancake. Good night, DJ. I hope you have a great day. I'm so glad you're good, Nick. Hey, Heike, they have only solved 1 puzzle for me, thank you.
She was a fairy.
Time for the Great Hall. Oh, she's gonna be at the game, JK. Could you imagine if you beat the game in 1 day? That would be bananas. Okay, the orchard again. Some lady that is a different lady from all the other ladies we've seen. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. He I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said it was the last development, was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. So this is, I'm assuming, his ladyship's and our uncle's heart in the tree. It's so exciting that we got a lockpicking kit. Can I see what this is? No. Ick dicky. Okay. Who's that man? A new man. A new man with a note. What looks like the dining hall, maybe? Very interesting. Okay, anyway, we have the gymnasium. Weird place to have these pictures, but what are you gonna do? Okay. So we have lots of baseballs, basketballs. I know what sports are. What is this? Aha! Ah! Okay. Let's do. Oh, I don't have any more gems. Fork. Corridor is not gonna do us much good, but this would. Also, who's excited for Lackadaisies? I'm glad you loved the original pilot episode 2 years ago. Oh, I've never seen that. Lackadaisical. No idea what that is. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to do some Googling. We're in the bathroom where our uncle took all of the weird pictures. But it doesn't look like we can do anything useful yet with the bathroom. We just have access to a bathroom. And now we're rank 6. I'm assuming because that's how many our rank goes up based on how many doors we can open. So I'm so glad that I opened a door to find a bathroom that I can't even use. Anyway, while we're hanging out in the bathroom, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you guys jam out, and I'll be back. Perfect timing. Okie dokie. I also grabbed a Dr. Pepper. So who am I? If not a fan of... It's an indie animation series. It's so fun. It's on YouTube. Ooh, yay! Thank you for putting it in the Discord. Heck yeah! I can't wait to go watch it. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to pause it. The game is really quiet. I have to hear my thoughts. The inside voices are loud now. But that's okay. Anyway, so we're in the bathroom. And now we shall exit the bathroom and see what this other door has in store for us. And if this other door has nothing good, we just go back. Miranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Oh, interesting, but they require 2 gems. Less likely to find items laying around in your house in a mage chamber or the mail room. A package will be delivered there the day after drafting this room. Okay. I don't really want to hit a dead end here, but if I choose the mage chamber, will that connect me to the Great Hall? Okay, yeah, okay. How do you get the bell babies? You have to be in Act 3. Are you in Act 3 yet? Is that step 1? That'd be really funny if you could put on the maid outfit. I let the inside thoughts come outside. Oh, the window's kind of cracked. How nice. Sewing kit. Mila has won this championship. Okay, so the 2 maids, the head of house, the butler maybe, and then 4 guys we don't know. My favorite indie animation, God School. I think that's what it's called. The Greek animation series, about the kids of the gods going to school. No, okay. Once you hit Act 3, then you can access the Bell Babies. But thank you for liking the live. Yeah, it shows. Okay, so I don't have to walk back. Hell yeah. However, but the lock picking. Ooh, we're not stuck. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending the service may contact Miss Babbage for details. The following instructions left by the Baron himself are effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month's paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. So that way I'm assuming we don't have anybody disturbing us during our, like, exploratory quest system. I like the goose. Cat. Vacuum cleaner, dustpan. None of the items that are useful. No items. You keep running into Shrine Guardian Seth. I still haven't met Seth. The door is locked. Okay, so I'm assuming, I don't know, how many uses do I get out of my lockpicking kit? How many doors can we use? Do we only use one door? Unlimited. Amazing. Lackadaisy or the Knights of Guinevere. I'm excited to watch the Knights of Guinevere. I haven't watched it yet, but I loved Owl House. You don't seem to be able to pick this door. Well, try again. We can pick this door. Oh. Oh, indeed. What about this? I can't pick this door. Can I pick this door? I can. Oh, and I don't get to choose what's in there. Upgraded disc floor plan. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your house floor plans. One of your floor plans. What does upgrade my floor plan mean? Ranked. Literally. What about this? Can't pick it. I can't pick it. Okay. 6 locked doors. Or 5 locked doors, theoretically.
Pale_king_worm
We go
says
back
even
to
your
the
sense of direction
dark
can't be
room.
that bad.
And see if we can open that. I think, wait, no, that was locked. But maybe we can use our lockpicking kit on it. If not, we go back to the aquarium. Try that door, maybe? Otherwise, I think we're stuck for today. But we need to visit the security room before we leave. Escape. Before you run out of steps. Okay. We have 13 steps, so... I don't think I can do both the security room and the dark room. Security to the aquarium. Good call. I've got to remember. Okay, so we go through the pantry to the rumpus room, which then puts us in security. Insert disc. Okay. Okay. I understand. The directions were unclear, but now I have figured them out. Scanning disc. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan before. Oh, dig spot, but I don't have... Interesting. I don't have... What do you guys think would be best? Because I don't have what I need to dig today, but I could have it later on another day. And dig spots I'm assuming are a chance for you to get gems, keys, or coins. But currently, +2 diamonds would be useful. But also having it unlocked always could be useful too. Gems are unlocked doors. Good point. Good tip. Good tip. Indeed. Oh, you guys got a little peek of Ghosty Boy behind me. He's sitting on top of my PC now. So watch out the window. Oh, I'm leaning towards it's always unlocked. Because that just seems really useful down the line. Go with your gut. Okay. We go courtyard. Gosh, that's the upgrade I want. Gut says this. Okay, we go to the aquarium. And if there's nothing that we can do in the aquarium, then I believe that is it for us to do today. Besides potentially check the dark room door to see if it can be picked. But either way. I already forgot which way I need to be going. Hallway. Boudoir. Big spots. Well, too late. Apologies. Unlocked is what you picked. Yeah, I don't know. That just felt really useful. Aquarium. But I'm glad that we have the same brain, Michael and Michael White. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily matter if we get any gems today, because we don't get to keep the gems, right? But it doesn't matter if we pick the corridor, because it doesn't connect to anything. Anywho. Don't have a gem, or else I would pick the observatory. You just have the obsession with digging because you're 5'7" and probably a dwarf instinct. That's so funny. Anyway, we'll go wine cellar and see what happens. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming that'll be important, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Whoa. Stonks. Bricked, everything resets unless it specifically says it stays like the floor plan upgrades. Cool. RIP. Okay. Because I don't think we have any other doors, and we will be out of steps before we get to the door anyway. So I think that was a good run for day 1. So let's call it a day. As well as your inventory reset. That's such a bummer. That you can't like carry over any of your gems or anything like 7 red rooms and 7 bedrooms. Total rooms 30. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 64. Items found 6. I think that's a pretty good first day. It's also so interesting that it took us like 2-ish hours to do the first day run. This is so fun. Y'all, I'm having such a good time. I hope y'all are too. But I like genuinely am like really enjoying this. So I hope you guys feel the same. But now I think I have like a little bit of a better idea, kind of how to do things. Sorry, I'm kind of adjusting things on TikTok to try and cover up where we need to be and such. Okay. Is there anything new? No. Okay. Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Okay, that didn't change either. Okay, so this room hasn't changed except for the flowers in the center. Who's changing the flowers? Nobody's supposed to be here. Okay. I'm gonna go Den. Kind of weird not having the metal detector. Oh, or the ability to break open the chunk. Oh, with the sledgehammer. Okay, I will come back to these doors, I think, and see what else we can get in the entrance hall. Okay. Guest bedroom is plus 10 steps, but the storeroom is plus key, diamond, and coin. Oh hey, the picture of the bride that we saw yesterday is in here. Yeah. Now it really does feel like the attic in the Haunted Mansion in Disney World. Okay. I want to try and still be as diligent as I was last time. I need to make sure I need to like keep an eye on the fact that I'm not being lazy. Bedroom, corridor. Corridors are always unlocked. Bedroom. Okay. Okay, so this is one of the bedrooms that we saw yesterday. see any coins or gems about. We've already looked at this. We don't know who wrote that. Okay. Okay. Sitting like a shrimp, which is bad. Why not Silksong? I just needed a little bit of a break, and to give my fingers a little bit of a break, because I have carpal tunnel and tendonitis in my hands, which makes it a little hard to keep going on Silksong for a full week. And so, and I wanted to play the Blueprints. I thought it would be a fun thing to do with you guys. So, yeah, you just finished the Coral Tower. Oh, Sevens, how long did it take you? I am still embarrassed how long it took me, but that's fine. It's fine. I think the hallway would be a good call. Probably your whole life. You think you're already reincarnated. I have to agree, that's what it felt like for me, too. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. But we've also seen yesterday something that said that red notes are false. You died stressing out. No, for real. The, like, stress was so intense. If we do pantry, we have all of these bottom rooms covered. And then we can go back to the den and start hopefully going up. I could also potentially fuck myself over. And the 2 den rooms are bust. Dwarf Instincts is hilarious, right? You want your 1 damage back? No, for real. 2 damage is wild. Okay. Coffee, timer. Okay, things aren't moving. Still 5. Yeah, 5 bananas, apples, and oranges. Plus 1 banana gives me 2 steps. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Parlor. This is this is so hard. It would be nice to have 4 items though, since we are at the beginning of this run. But the breaker box could also be useful. But the breaker box would be a bitch and a half to get back to. I'm going walk-in closet. A rabbit's foot? Greater chance for fighting items. Me thinks me likes that. Yeah. Okay, so that must be the lady of the house. Damn, she's got a lot of shoes. This is what I wish our closet looked like. Heike and I are lock picking. Oh, hell yeah. Lock picking kit. Sick. And then there's that tin, which we saw that in the... I wonder what that means, because we saw that in the dark room as well. I wish we had a walk-in closet. I really am curious to know about these chess pieces. Okay, and now we walk back over to the den. Oh yeah, I can move faster. Okay. Let's see, what do you give me? Crap. Okay, so this is our bottom. Keys were really important last time and we did not have enough. But I don't know how much keys are gonna cost. I don't think any of these options are bad. I just don't know if any of these options are good either. She's lost 18 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see that. I can't. God, I really gotta fix my alerts. You keep dying. Mood. Me too. Always. Okay. Brain says locksmith is going to be our best choice for this early in the game. Because we could come back here, even though it would take us 1.5 billion years to get back here. Well. We get a key. Which we could have had for free. Anyway, okay. But we can come back here. It's just gonna take a fuck ton of steps. I suppose you'll give me something for... Spare room it is. That was good to have last time. View estate inventory. There's one fruit.
Charizards,
One
charizards,
trunk that we
charizards.
have. Charizards. One fruit we haven't found. Interesting. I guess I should have checked that yesterday before we left. E-card system. System settings. Confirm that it's offline, so that way if things... And I want to set the security level low since we don't have the key now. We could theoretically come back and put it up if we needed to. Security is a top 3 room. Really? I'm liking it a lot so far. Like, as far as it being useful. Did this change? Blue mementos true, red mementos lies. Okay, still true. Still creepy that we can see ourselves. So interesting. The vault. Oh, hey, look, a fruit. That's the fruit that we had missed. +2 steps. No new information. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Okay, and that would lock us out of 1 room. But this would allow us to also get that other room. Items for sale. And then we would be out of gems. Get 2 items. Right now, I think plus 10 steps is going to be more useful because we might have to do more run back than I would like. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. You had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also appreciate your new game. Okay, so it's the same letter that we saw the last time. Ah, security keycard. Awesome, so we can go back and set that on high in the security room. Nothing else. You did it 7th try. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, you did. I think that's a good one. We still don't know the password for here. But the question is, could I know the password here? Hey Porky B, what's up? Thank you for coming in and doing your sunscreen. I appreciate you. Okay. Tab. Okie dokie. So I've locked us out of one room. E. Puzzle. Experimental house features. Ugh, the lizard brain is gonna win out. I want to know what the laboratory is. Experiment house features. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 through 0.5. Room temperature, complete thaw. Ice, atmospheric pressure in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. So lab technician must be one of the other guys we saw in the picture in the maid's room. A new tool. Broken lever. Who knows what that could be useful for? Periodic table of elements. Something tells me that this is more like a crossword puzzle, but I don't know. I know nothing! This is such a fun game. I hope I'm not missing out on anything, you know? Like, I hope I haven't missed anything yet. Or I'm doing something incorrectly. Not that there's a wrong or right way to play games in general, just that you can play them better. I've got no idea what I'm looking at. I'm too dumb for this. Plenty of time to learn what you haven't. Okay. Fair. Okay, and now we have a periodic table of elements. Ugh, god damn it. Screenshot that. And then I'm gonna go back to the other periodic table. Screenshot that. So that way, for whatever use that has, I have it. Is the game cool? So cool, Michael. Number 2. We have 2 Michaels in chat now. Have you played this? Other Michael has. Oh, another computer. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh dear. You have not. I think you should. Just based on like the 2 hours, 3 hours I've been playing it, I'm really, really enjoying it. Hey gamer! Happy Tuesday! Thanks for coming in and putting on your sunscreen. I appreciate you. Okay, continue with experiment. Oh, I'm so nervous. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, then B happens. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you draft a shop room, I don't even... What the fork? What am I looking at? You forgot your thinking cap for this? Literally, I am having fun. I do like it a lot. I just feel like I still don't know much, if that makes sense, after playing 1 round. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That one seems like bedroom you draft after your second. And aquariums allow you to get every color of room. Set your steps to 40. You ran out of coins. Corn coins. No, that's totally okay. I never expect corn coins. My detective skills are sharpened, right? I've got this. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. I think for each bedroom we draft after our second, we set our steps to 40. And if I'm making a bad decision, oh well. Do you want to create and activate this experiment? After approval, feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Yay! Research logs. No research logs have... Oh, because they'll be available after tomorrow. Log into network. We still don't know the password. Yep. Okay. Wait, actually... I don't suppose our password to log into the network would be our badge number? 57180. Nope, okay. I still don't know the password. And I don't know where I could have gotten the password. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But red things are wrong. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. And we don't have that because we don't have the boiler room. Right? What happens if I flip the switch? Says no. Okay, so we don't have the boiler room, so we can't do anything there. Oh, interesting. I don't suppose there's anything over here. Yeah, y'all are gonna get moldy coffee cups. And trust me, from experience, that shit's nasty. Can I read this? I typically work over at Stinka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, he has been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before he arrived, he was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Oh, sorry. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Mood, Kimberly. Mood! I would also like to know what the I'm doing. And if there are any tips that could have helped me. Ooh! Spread gems in each green room. Okay. I guess we have to go dark room in order to keep going. Today. So here we go. Hee da 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 da. Use key. Ah, yes. And I don't know what any of these are. Gut says middle one. I didn't lock myself out of the game! Okay. Parlor. Wind up key. Huzzah. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. There's always a true statement. And there always is at least one false statement. So if we assume that this is the false statement, we can also infer that this is the true statement, which means that the answer would be this box. We'll double check and make sure there's no second wind up key. If there's a second wind up key in here, and I did that, I would be so mad at myself. Okay, we go. There's no second wind up key. So we open the blue box. Good night, Pale King. I hope you have a great night. Gems. Success. Okay. Ooh. Tab. I think passageway is our best bet. Because courtyard only gives us 1, but passageway gives us 2. And we just got 2 gems. Huzzah! Hi, Chaos! Wait, what are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me solving a puzzle finally? By myself without any assistance? Ooh, a security key door. And we have our security key. Okay. We don't need the furnace, though. We need the boiler room. Are those two things different? Ugh, but I kind of think we need the Nook to keep going and not potentially end our run. We go Nook. I'm sure some of you guys are sitting there like, why is she picking these bad things? These bad options. It is because I have approximately 2 brain cells and they only work sometimes. Else of importance in this room. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to myself. Extend the run. Huzzah! Extend the run. We have a key. We use key. I guess I could have tried my lockpicking kit. Well, we have no gems, so utility closet it is. Da 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 da. Dark room on. Garage on. Still don't understand what I'm supposed to do with these. You're gonna cry fifth death already, by the way. Hey, it be like that. It really do be like that. So. Okay, I'm sorry. I am tone deaf and I should not be singing. You ever see that one streamer girl whose hair and makeup is always on point? If not, her name is Tess. Ah, thank you. That's like, I don't know if y'all understand how hard I try to get my hair and makeup done up really well before I come on stream. But I really, really appreciate that. It's like really, thank you. Also, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay. Oop, fuck. Well, it was a nice run. Yep, that's what I thought. Anyway, we'll go with the furnace so we can see what the furnace is. Day 2 did not go nearly as well as day 1 did. Because I made bad decisions. Is there... Okay, this is literally nothing except for the ability to draw extra red rooms. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, and it tells us what rooms that we have found, how many rooms we haven't found. Oh, cheese and crackers. Only found 1 green room. I found most of our red rooms. So there's at least the boiler room. Yeah. This was not my best decision. Okay, call it a day. We start the next one. Call it a day. RIP. We did not extend the run. We were not successful this run. But that's okay. 19 rooms. Reach week 6. Step taken. 29. Items found. 4 rooms. 5. Hey, at least we unlocked 5 new rooms. I'll take that. Today 3. Depending on how long this day takes me, it could be our last day. But I don't necessarily have like a hard stop time. It just kind of depends on, because I promised Panda that we would watch Umamasume tonight. And we'll be watching that in our Discord channel if you want to join us. But we're on like episode 6 or something. Bye! I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you. I'm so happy you dropped in. I appreciate you coming. Okay, we started this door. Let's do Nook. Start out with a key. Den. I like having the den as an option. You don't have a Discord, but enjoy the horse show. Thank you. I'm actually really liking it. Panda redeemed it as anime homework. So honestly, I may, depending on how things work going forward, I may start watching my anime homework in the Discord. So if you redeemed anime homework, you could potentially watch it with me if you wanted to. Okay. I think pantry. Because that'll give us fruit and money. And I'm gonna continue going this way, I think. check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. So that wouldn't be good for us to do because we don't even have any items yet. But it could be good to do the storeroom and get the key, the diamond, and the coin. That would give us a good start since we have 3 other rooms we can go into. Coin. Key. Oh, it's a card painting today. I really I gotta wonder who's moving shit in the house, you know? Ooh, what's this? This is a new tool. A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Interesting. A new object has been found. Cool. Minor one too. Okay, let's see what this room has to offer us. I do quite like having security. But that wouldn't necessarily give us any other rooms. But it doesn't necessarily matter. Because neither would the other ones. Let's do security. Because then we get another fruit. There's no fruit here today! That's so rude. There's the bathtub drawing and the bat drawing. Key cards. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate lightways. Redundant security measures. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That makes sense. Nothing else has changed. Enter. View estate. What have I not found? I found everything so far. Key card system. Key card settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Exit. Bat bath. Would you like to give a bat a bath? I think that would not be a pleasant thing to do. Oh, I'm so excited. I have leftover Taco Bell. Willow says hi. Jasper says bye. Ooh. We don't have 2 gyms. Ah! Lose half your steps? What the hell? I definitely don't want to lose half my steps. Leftover Taco Bell, you could never. Well, it's just like, it's a leftover bean and cheese burrito, so it's not like, you know, it's nothing like crazy. And honestly, whenever you heat it up, it tastes the same anyways. I don't think we've seen this corridor before. There's also nothing in here that's useful, which is a bit of a bummer. I think here we go courtyard and use our last gem. Because we need to do that to extend the run. Yep. Only the burritos are acceptable leftovers. Correct. I feel the same way as well. Okay, and there's no metal detector in here today. That's such a bummer. Oh, but there is a sledgehammer. We haven't seen a trunk yet today, so that's a little bit of a bummer too. We don't have a shovel for dig spots. But let's go ahead and see what this room is before we keep going. Interesting. There should be... But we don't get the key that's usually here? I don't like that. That's a bummer. Oh, because I understand. Okay. That is connected. We don't have any more gems, or the drawing room would have been perfect. Oh, no, this is another short run day. Dumb. How did my first one go so well? Blue box is true. This box is empty. You were in the parlor. Well, that's true. Empty. What? I am in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Oh, that must have been the lie. So it didn't matter if the one was true or not because this one was true. No, I don't know either. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway. And we learned nothing new today. And we're done. Heck. How did I choose so poorly yet again? Call it a day. We have time for another one. I can't believe I did so well the first time. Yeah, I told you that first day was super productive. Yeah, that was bananas compared to these 2 days. Total rooms 11, rank reached 1, steps taken 16, items found 2, new rooms 1. Ew. Snug little cottage. Oh my god. Day 4. I like that it has names for each, like, level. I'm also just freaking bamboozled. That, like, blind, I did the first run so well. I think that's gonna haunt me forever. Okay, well, let's start with this door, maybe. That other door has not been good for us. Okay. Hallway. Do 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 do. Heck, I don't have a gym yet. Very nice. Yes, bedroom plus 10 steps, but it doesn't necessarily matter. We do the guest bedroom. Might as well. You never know. Ooh, there is a gym in here. Good. Nice. Wonderful. Plus 10 steps. That's gonna be the same note. As always. Not finding anything else in here today. Move on. Forward march. let's go Nook. Is there any tips that you could tell me of what I've done differently the past 2 days compared to the first day? Like if there's something that I did really well on the first day that I have not done the past couple days, or is it just kind of the luck of the draw, as one says? Just try and focus on getting rooms that go towards the antechamber. Okay. Courtyard. Thank you, CB. A lot of messages. You're doing great. Thank you. It's just one of those things that, you know, I like start overthinking it. Not that I haven't been overthinking this whole time. I'm still pissed about the Christmas thing. That's gonna haunt me forever, I fear. Metal detector! Also, anytime you can see a new room, learn it. It's good. Got it. I guess if I'm going to block off a space, this could be a good space to block off compared to items could be really helpful. I'm going items. Sledgehammer and a key. Nice. We have no gems and no coins. So I guess we're going with the den. That makes the choice really easy. Oh, hey, look, a trunk. Mash it. Ooh, a compass and a map. What is that gonna do for me? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leaving north more frequently. And a map. A treasure map? Interesting. Okay, so 3 up, 3 over, 1 up. Okay. 3 over. Oops. Well, that starts in the closet. We need to get to this room, I'm assuming. Okay, so 4. Starts in the closet, but technically. Okay. This game is so confusing. What are you, I mean, yes and no. But is there anything that you're confused about particularly that I can help maybe clarify? Oh no, there's usually a gem on that table that I must have already, yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. We have no coins yet. But maybe that means that we don't necessarily have to use... We don't necessarily have to have a coin to go in there. But, okay. And then going up would obviously be ideal. So... +4. Angel numbers, for real. A banana! We found a banana. Oh, I'm assuming that, I guess, in the house then there's a total of 4, or a total of 5 apples, 5 bananas. There's 46 rooms, so the chances of you coming upon those 15 fruits is not great. Secret passageway. Leads to a room of a color of my choice. I haven't done a secret passageway. I kind of want to do a secret passageway. This shouldn't end the run because of the fact that we have so many more options and 52 steps still. There's a theater. Plus, I want to know a secret passageways too. Okay, so I'm assuming whatever color book we pull is the type of room that we go into. And we know that orange are hallways, green are outdoor rooms, purples are bedrooms, red is technical rooms. I don't know what yellow means. Which makes me want to pull the yellow room. Green is your favorite? Green is also what I was wanting to do before I figured out that gold was an option. Or yellow was an option, because I don't remember what yellow rooms are. Oh, it's shops. Okay, I definitely don't want that. We're going green. Thank you for telling me about the room directory. I appreciate that, Michael. Which book would y'all have chosen? What color book would y'all have chosen? Fuck! They didn't tell us it was gonna take a key to get in there. Hell. Green or yellow? Nice. You don't know. Fair. Fair, Pancake. Ah! Special cost bypassed. Oh, but I really, really, really want the cloisters. But I like the fishy room. We don't have a gym, so it doesn't matter. You have the right mindset, for real, for real. Thank you. Ah, I wish we had something to dig with. Ooh, is that a key on the ground? A key! Yay. Alright. Let's see. And of course. Do I have to use a key for all of them? No, okay. Let's do the storeroom since we have other options. I feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of this. Maybe? Now that I kind of understand what I'm doing. This looks like the spot. Oh, now to find something to dig with. Ah, fuck me. Heck. So I have to have the shovel? No shovel. Fuck. Heck. That's the one I already tried. Give me a shovel. Items for sale. I have 5 coins. Oh. But it wouldn't necessarily matter if I picked this and then don't have the coins to go forward, whereas going and getting more steps through the bedroom could be the better choice. They might have... Ugh. Can't remember. Have you ever seen the shovel yet? No, I haven't, which is such a bummer. Which is why I'm like, would the commissionary have the shovel for me to purchase, or is it just like gems and keys that they sell? Also, I feel like 5 coins isn't gonna... Unlucky, I love to dig. Right? I want to be able to dig. I wanna become a mole. Check. Okay. Here we go. Trash can? Empty. Ooh, arcade game. But I bet this takes coins to play. Water. Ah, fork me. Without beer, without paint, or like without beer, but with paint. God, the password's scratched out here too. Ugh, and I don't have the card. No, the shovel is 6 for 6 coins. They do have the shovel. But I'm poor. Okay. We go and use our key. And see, they're bullying you for being broke. For real. Okay. Oh, and there's no guarantee that I'm gonna get a coin. Yuck. I don't have any gems. That doesn't matter. Let's go bedroom, because there could potentially be a coin in the bedroom. But they're gonna laugh at me, so of course there's not They said, teehee, you're broke. Keep being broke, bitch. And our magnify, hello? A sleeping mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Oh, check. Check one item and retrieve it the next day. This is not ideal. Okay, so fine. No, no. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. So coat check is the only option for this. I suppose you could give me a coin, could you? No, because that would be far too convenient. Check item. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking either the sledgehammer or the sleeping mask. I'd wait until you see every room, though. That's fair. Because if I could check the security key card, that'd be nice after I use it. Okay, but... Okay. So we need to go... back to the chapel. Go into the chapel, 'cause we're gonna get married. And we're gonna lose a coin going through the fucking chapel. This is locked, I'm not opening it. Okay, we're not rank 8 yet, so that doesn't really matter. This is not gonna take us anywhere. So I'm gonna put the breaker room here. Could there be a coin on the floor? Okay, and we're gonna turn the garage on. The dark room is already on. It's on, so that's all on. Keycard sentry off! I didn't even think about that! Jesus, okay. Keep being poor. Oh, but every time I enter and exit that room, it takes money. Hell. Da 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 da. Open. This keycard reader does not appear to power on. Right. So that should... That doesn't let me open this door? Then what's the point of being able to turn it on and off? God damn it. I'm gonna be even poorer than I was before. Heck. This is not what I wanted. Well, I guess we're going back to the chapel. Womp womp. Put on the list of things I wish I knew. have 0 coins. Fuck the chapel. I don't know what these do. Is it worth pressing these buttons? I really would like an answer to that one. Like, what happens if I press it? She only knows pain and suffering. Another good strategy is as tired ways for the earlier breaks before going too far. Yeah. I was like, I have regrets. Regrets have been had. You can press them, but it's for a puzzle I don't have an answer to yet. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we have no gems. We are gemless. Which is unfortunate because that would be really nice. I'm curious to see if the puzzle in the boudoir room is the same. And if there's still anything in the safe. Or if, like, the safe... Okay. 4. Okay, so the letter stays the same, but I get a gem. You could brute force the closet, but you would just wait. Okay, fair. Okay. I now have a gem. But that means that we need to go back down all the way to the entrance hall. And hope that I don't screw up on the way there. All because I was too poor to get the shovel. $20 coins. Yeah, it was like 20 coins. Being able to have... okay. Food for sale. I'm poor, so that doesn't matter. Dark room, but I turned the dark room on, so that doesn't matter either. Hey, wait, what? No, I turned the dark room on! I'm gonna lose my mind. You should draft at least 2 of the rooms from the entrance hall at the start of each day. Yeah, I am, now figuring that out. There are many a regret in my body for this run. I have lots of regrets here. Okay, anyway. Let's read our puzzle. The gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. I hate this. You're definitely good. Once you learn the roguelike stuff, you'll be golden. Perfect. Yeah, because the roguelike stuff is what I'm really bad at, because I, like, the only rogue-like game that I've ever played is Cult of the Lamb. But I'm thinking potentially after we finish this, we throw in... You can scream all you want, Willow, but it's not dinner time yet. You still got an hour. We're either gonna play... We're gonna mix in Cult of the Lamb or Hades. Is kind of what I'm thinking. To go along with Elden Ring. Squishy fish. Ah. Here we go. Okay. Back to the puzzle. You're not a big fan of Hades, but it's definitely a great game. I just really enjoyed watching Hades too. I don't understand a single thing that's going on, but Aphrodite is hot. So that may also be part of my motivation. Nothing better than a cat begging for food. Literally. She starts at 7 in the morning and starts at 7 or starts at 6 at night because she gets it at 7 and 7. But typically she knows if she wakes me up before 7, she's gonna get a really cranky mom. 4 boxes in this room, which is a lie. There's only 1 box in this room, which is a lie. The gems are in the true box, which means this has to be the truth. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has the prize, with the other 2 are always empty. So it's... Your cat gets fed at 6 and 6. Look at us go! He scratches me at 5:30 though. That's funny. Yeah, Willow would like stand on my face and scream at me. Or like launch herself off of the shelf that's like above our, because we have like a built-in shelf behind our headboard. I'm gonna go with this one, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah! I got it right! Look at me go. Okay. Okay, I think 25 steps. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Combine inventory to create new items. We've never seen the workshop before. I'm going workshop. Also because I don't want to do the math puzzle again. I didn't like that. Lever. Bar stone. Take a screenshot. Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, but the letter is not. Oh man. Y'all, I'm too dumb for this. I don't suppose I could build a shovel. Chaos. Thank you. Oh, my neck. Okay, so combine inventory to create new items. Broken lever plus sledgehammer. What's that make? Plus... This is not correct. Okay, also no. Also no. I don't understand. Just keep the SS as the screenshot. You'll learn about music later. Okay, sick. I don't suppose I can make anything in here, can I? The true box does not always contain the prize. That's good to know now. 4 days into it. It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. I definitely don't understand the assignment here. Okay. Okay. The West Wing Hall would be good. Because we're definitely not rank 8. Ducky! What's up, dude? Metal detector is metal detecting something. Aha! Coin. This could be useful. I can't wait for Coral Towers. Where is it? Coral Towers, so Coral Towers is in, God, what is that place called? The Sands of Karak in Act 3. And that place is bananas. Money! And our hamster. What's up, hamster? Are you gonna run on the wheel for us? No, you're gonna go drink water. Oh my god. Okay. I'm always stoked to see the hamster. It's always a good time to see the hamster. 3 keys to get into the garage. No, you use a gem and then you get 3 keys, but that would block us, the mailroom. Oh, fuck. The gymnasium is the only option. And we lose 2 steps whenever we get in there. Heck. Okay, so we should check this first. And see what we can get. I still don't understand what the point of opening the laboratory is. The lavatory. Like, there wasn't anything in you crave action. I don't know if you crave that type of action though, Ducky. That place is bananas. But yeah, Act 3, you must know where Coral Towers is. I do. Okay. I believe in you then, 07s. Go to the Sands of Karak, past where you fight the enraged conchfly, and continue onwards. Yeah, Act 3. Act 3 activity. La 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 la. Okay. I don't really understand what the bathroom does for us. But it could be good to have the security system. You're a long way from the lavatory being useful. Okay. 10-4, boss. Oh, I understand. So now I could technically go back, turn off the security system, and then I could open the door. It would be really nice if there was a fruit in here. There is no fruit. Fork me, dude. Password's still scratched out. Okay, so that's the only thing that you can do. I could also check the house inventory and see if I missed anything. I have not missed anything besides car keys. Weird. Okay, and then there's 2 more steps. No! Definitely look for the car keys. Where would you even find car keys, though? Oh, just kidding. I found the car keys. You're doing every quest, right? Yeah, all of the mandatory ones. The metal detector will guide me. The metal detector guided me. Okay. Okay, how many steps do I have? I have 23 steps. And every room counts as a step. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So it is possible. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, I got there. Do the workshop. Do the dark room. Might as well see what this is. The furnace, which appears to have nothing useful for me in there. Wait, what's mandatory? No, ducking resist. I can't say it. I've been doing all of them though. Every board quest. Yeah, every board quest. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good now. Wait, what's mandatory then? Phenomenal question. I'm not entirely sure. Freezer? Okay. But that means I can't gain or lose any of those things then, I guess, right? Do I go in the freezer? I should still be able to go in the freezer. Check, okay. Okay, crowbar. Not for staff use. There's a letter, but I can't unfreeze the shit that's in here, can I? Oh, gem. Gem. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least many we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad we were able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Polly's freezer. They should be readily replaceable as consoles. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. And I guess if we are able to unfreezer the room, then read that note again, OMG. I don't think we have the steps for it. We might be able to. Wait, it's dark. Wait, that's the wrong room. I fucked up. Oh wait, key. Chest keys. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to use the 2 unused servers here. They should serve as a readily accessible replacement should any of the primary console. Oh! Woo! Admin key! Revel. I love being dumb. Thank you, Eric. Okay. But if I step in here, I should get +5. Yes. Okay. So that gave me 3 extra steps. Oh, well, big letters, just not underlined. You know. Oh, sorry. You beat Act 1 a total of 2 times, 26 hours. Holy cheese and crackers. Exact, by the way. That's bananas. Oh, yeah, it was on my run. Ducky, you're so funny. Anyway, I would Google the requirements for getting into Act 3, because off the top of my head, I don't know all of them. Act 1, it was Act 1 and Act 2 both. That's insane! Okay, speedrunner. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna make it. What does turning the gymnasium off do for me? Get good, I guess. Shaw, fair, fair. I know Savage Beast Flight 2 is needed. Yes. The game is just easy. Get good, I guess. Rude. I don't suppose it would be useful to turn off the gymnasium, would it? Well, I guess I'll learn later. It won't steal your steps anymore. Oh! Fuck me. Kick. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We have 9 steps. I don't think we're making it. After Hollow Knight, 112 Path and Pain was you were ready, an aggressive game play style. That's fair, Ducky. That's fair. Also, 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. Fuck! What? Oh no. It's frozen. How do I unfreeze it? You use Wondrous Crest. I do love Wondrous Crest. But it doesn't matter. My bad on that test. Sorry for my sudden disappearance. Hey, no worries, but I'm glad that you're off now. But like, yeah, no, you never have to apologize for disappearing. I totally get it. Okay, math time. Okay, 3. 6. Nope. Okay, 3 plus 5 is 8. Nope. 3 plus 6 is 9. I already forgot how to play this game. Number 1 Reaper Crest Glazer saying Wanderer's Crest is good. Hey. First of all, I've been using Wanderers since the last judge fight, and only switching to Reaper when I need to. You only have to do math on each board. Math on each board. It resets every time. So but I click the 3, right? I click 3. It resets every time. Okay, so times 6 could be 18. Nope. Okay, 3 times 6 is 18. No, 3 times 5 is 15. Whatever. Spam report, I hate math. Literally, yeah, the game is math. We have to figure out, like, 3 divided by 6 is 2. Ugh. 3, 6, 2. I don't understand. Eric, listen. I'm dumb. Tess wasn't made for this. Literally. Okay. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The answer is 14. Back. Okay, so... $11. No, okay, 3. 11. Minus 3. Is 8. Nope. We love being off work. We hate math. Is 9. No? Okay, so... Willow! You love math? 11. Is it really complicated math? Probably not. Am I dumb? Yes.
She was a fairy.
I hope you guys know that, like, I barely passed math. Okay. Okay, so we have 15 minus 10 times 3, which is... Okay, thank God. Okay, and then we have 5 minus 1 times 2, which is 8. Please let this be done. Oh, thank God. Yay! Doesn't matter. Not dumb, just once you get to the third number, the first number is gone. I just... Pull out the calculator. I did. I don't know math. I'm sorry. I do my best. I'm just a girl. Oh, Tiff, hello. You got to see me be dumb at math again. Also, I only have 1 step, so I really need this to be like something that can give me steps. It is not something that can give me steps. It doesn't matter what I choose. Oh, God. Damn it. How do you unfreeze once you've frozen? Oh, that's what the furnace room is for. It was a good run. A girl that fails in math, true. Welcome back, Pancake. Okay, okay. I still have a little bit of time, so we're gonna do one more run. Sometimes I still count with my fingers. Yes, correct. Mood. Bathroom, and I still don't know what you're for. Ugh. You got a new... Ugh. I don't know what that means, Ducky. Yeah, baby, wow. It was a good run. It was a good run. We call it a day. Hey, that was much better than the last two, though, that we had. We made progress. Not me. Red Inn of the Dead. What? That's scary. 11 dead end rooms. Oh, I understand. Teehee. We took 88 steps, though. That's impressive. We found 6 new rooms. Hell yeah. And we finally reached rank 8. I did learn really valuable info. We're doing one more. And then, okay, so this one will be our last room. Then we'll raid out. And then we'll play again next Tuesday. But I'm loving this. This is really fun. Tested exercise? Kind of. Virtually. Okay. Wait, I'm not starting with that room. That room always gives me bad luck. Let's try this one. Okay. Tab up. Hallway seems like a really good choice. Let's do this one. I just read your bio. Why does it say disabled baddie? Because I'm disabled. That's why. Which one? Which disability? A lot. I have fibromyalgia. I do have arthritis, but it's not bad enough. My arthritis like isn't bad enough yet to where it's like technically part of my list diagnosis, but I do have like the starting of arthritis in my hair and my elbows. Was it? I'm correct. Kind of, you're partially correct. But I have fibromyalgia, I have endometriosis, I have nerve damage in my leg, I have ADHD, I have permanent brain damage from a concussion that gives me migraines. Tesco's bald. Now! What's arthritis? It's notches on your bones that give you pain. But there's different types of arthritis, and different types of arthritis cause different problems for different people. Holding on to my hair for dear life. Literally, I don't want to be bald. You're driving home. Bye, Wes. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, what else did I forget? ADHD, migraines, endo. I have Hashimoto's, and then I also have Lynch syndrome, which basically means I'm at risk for cancer. So, no, not bald test. Y'all, I would look so bad bald. Okay, we do have a way, and that's gonna be do storeroom. Teehee. You're waiting for Genshin Impact to finish updating? Nice. I've never played that. But then again, it's a gacha game, and that means I should not play it ever. So. Safety pin room. I like seeing what different paintings get shuttled in and out. Migraines wasn't sneaking in the list. Yeah, I was like, my migraines fucking suck. Tess didn't say the thing. What was I supposed to say? I don't understand. Let's do corridor. I don't understand. What was I supposed to say? Oh, Charizards. Oh, because I'm so sorry. I can't hear my, Purple app alerts. So, I apologize. But I never say Charizards. Sorry, Ducky. You pulled for the past 6 limited characters. Nice, hello. Dedication right there, literally. Sorry. I really need to fix that, and I don't know how to do it. Okay. Well... let's do the nursery, because I've never done the nursery before, so this will be a new test. You don't know much. You're correct, I don't know a whole lot. I've told y'all many a time, I be dumb. Look at the giant goose! All the goosies. I'm really hoping there would be something else in here besides just giving me steps. Yeah, there we go. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow, and he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with this clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near to you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Red. I do know Shaw and Adino, and that's it. Your brother is in the hospital right now, and you just went to check up on him. Oh, Pancake, I hope that he is able to improve, and the doctors are good. Says depressing thing proves shooting thing through the wrong effort. I found the pattern. I just thought of that. Shaw 7. Shaw. Yeah, it did. You know, it probably did take a genius to write that, because that, like... I don't know if you guys have ever tried to write a children's book. Shit's hard. I like this dragon toy. I wish we could take it with us. Anyway, lots of red things. We need Tessie's skill issues to live. Listen, I'm trying so hard. Pray Tess doesn't get cancer, literally. But that's actually why I ended up having my, hysterectomy. And I'll have my ovaries removed whenever I'm 35. So, life support. Y'all are silly. Okay. I think I want the courtyard. The courtyard only gives me 1. The den gives me a gem. What directory? Not being a fan club member. What are y'all doing over there on TikTok? Let's do... that, because that'll get us further just in case the den doesn't. Speaking of fan club members, we're less than 200 followers away from you guys getting stickers. Yeah, I really would like to not go through Go commissionary route. Oh, I didn't check my... Fuck. I didn't check a tool! With clock, without walk. Clock. It's just a C. It's just... The clock without a lock is just a C. Sledgehammer. What? Running shoes? What are these items? Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to all staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Oh my god. We're only on like day 5. I see the profile picture kind of, but I can't like click into it from where I am. I'm broke. I'm also broke. You're right, I do hate exercise. You are correct. Okay. So we should really go the chapel route. But I really don't want to go the chapel route. It's Hornet swiping her rosary face card. Oh, that's so funny. It's from a video where Hornet nonchalantly swipes her face card. That's funny. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that since we're gonna have to walk through the chapel. Okay. So I'm not giving the chapel my money. Chapel can get forked. Let's do the guest bedroom and get the extra steps. And maybe... Yeah, another gem. We may be poor, but we got gems for days. Tess wants to be Hornet one day. I would love to be Hornet. I don't know what's going on, but... TikTok. Y'all are crushing it, I guess. I said we're cool. Y'all are cool as long as y'all are behaving. What? What? Hold on. Hold on. Fucked up. Nope, this is wrong. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I can get the password at. There we go. Rebel. capital R Revel? Am I spelling it wrong? Well, that's definitely wrong. Hey, Alara, what's up? How are you? I have no idea what's going on. What just popped up on your screen? I have no idea what popped up on your screen. Directions unclear. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the new game. If I could... Okay. Thank you. Aha. Why is it telling me that it's the incorrect password? I don't understand. Oh, it's the password for later. Okay, so I can't use it right now? That's upsetting. Welcome back. The wind sure is strong today. I'm sorry. Y'all are funny. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Gosh, and there's no fruit here today either. Yuck. Oh, but the picture's changed. And interesting. They'll ask for the admin key specifically. I don't suppose that's... kind of nice to have the utility closet and the security together. So I'm gonna do that. Especially since I don't have that yet. Have I been outside the estate? No, that's a possibility? That's bananas. You can go out from the entrance hall and other places. What? That's bananas. Okay, not even good. I just want to log into the network. Okay, before we're done today, we will have to go outside and see what happens. I knew putting the breaker box right here was gonna be useful. You swear going outside was the first thing you did? I just assumed that going outside would, like, set another day up. Okay. The pictures don't change. Finding lots of gems today. Which is good, because now... Ooh, I think... Since we have it, we should probably go passageway. But if we go to the laboratory, we do have the admin key now. We could potentially pull that later. Whereas passageways, I feel like, are harder to get. I could be wrong. Use a key. Our only key. Boiler room. The power source. In case we get the laboratory, that would be good. And we haven't been in the boiler room before, so this is a new explorer. We're Dora the Explorer right now. Hello? Oh, man. Another goddamn puzzle. What do they go to? I can't dig because I don't have a shovel. Where does one find a shovel? This is gonna be a complicated puzzle. One I am not ready for. What do the pipes upstairs say? Do love when the music gets mysterious. Ah, it stresses me out. What the frick? I don't suppose I can change this while it's still on. Understand what any of them do. Besides... But how do I... Heck. am I confused? I'm so glad that you did it. Hell yeah, Pancake. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got approximately 0 clue of what I'm doing. I do know that this could get me up there if it would work. And I did have that working somehow. Cheese and crackers. This puzzle reminds you of a Pokemon gym. You and Ducky had an argument and you told him to get a job. We were joking though. Interesting. Red memory, here I come. You got this. Why a job? Because jobs are, I guess, useful for paying for things. Okay, so I want... Okay, this is blue now. Can I go up? Oh god. The indie games though, Tess think. I'm trying my best. Your neck hurts right now. Mood. I have no brain. Okay. Step 1. Oh my god, what? Forkin' hell. You missed a lever. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Bloodball.
Oh my god! Thank you so much for the biddies, Mr. T-Spin! Ruh-roh is so real though. You're so funny. Thank you so much for coming in and dropping biddies. I really appreciate you. How has your day been? I'm trying to figure out a puzzle, but unfortunately for everyone, I'm not smart enough for this. So... Oh, did I get it? Ah ha ha! Maybe? Okay, I still don't quite understand, I guess. Help. I am number one. Cool. Thank you. No more help. Please, I need helpers. Oh, door. Fuck! I don't have a key. $2K likes, Yippee. Thank you guys so much for 2K likes. Oh my god, I appreciate that so much. Y'all rock. Sorry, I can't see from where I am. I can't see that information. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. I think maybe I got it figured out now. No, I still don't have it figured out because the other light isn't lit. Archives. Oh, interesting. We've never had the archives before. Okay. So, but I don't think I want to leave here yet, do I? Okay, so we have 2 sets active. Activate? I'm gonna be really honest, I don't really understand this function. Now turn the lever on that top. Okay. This one? No, not this one. Turn it off? Oh, I understand. Thank you, thank you. I agree, Ghost. and solve the puzzle within the room. Okay. I know the boiler room is needed for the laboratory. But I still can't get across to that other door though now. So direction's kind of unclear, but... Cause like... Now both buttons are done on the door, but I can't go to the door. But I guess right now it doesn't matter because I can go into the archives. Yeah, the door is still locked right now. So basic. Ghost is gargoyling looking at me. Over, like, this side of me. What is in the archives that I can mess with? August 22nd of 85, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. An illustrated book of the year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which I'm assuming was the Red Book. Swimbird. Okay. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th of 86, Swimbird author never considered herself success. And she ended up dying and throwing away her fortune and everything. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer, she confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Cute. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that had been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Interesting. Published and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 30 names that appeared on the Lincoln dossier named them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities that the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of the Black Water. Ew. Yeah, I still love political drama, and now I understand. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Their charges were dropped later. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen in the corner suspicious bag under waved down local mayor. This is the third major blanketed last year. Interesting. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting in a carriage after late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea House Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver could not be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Interesting. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Hey, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside the noble circle, at least not until today. A local police and forensic expert have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum ground dredging for clues. Yeah, Louvre reference. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen reaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ornata Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material was worth pales in comparison to historic values. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. I wonder why this is... I'm assuming that this is to be assumed that they think that Marin did this. Very interesting. We love a good lore dump. Theater meeting strikes again. Okay. Someone stole the crown. Yeah, locked. Fuck. We don't have any keys. Also locked. Kick. I guess we go to the passageway. Okay, good. Archived floor plan. Well, obviously we have to choose that one. Just hope we... Oh, fuck. Hey, but we got a key. Okay, fine. We got a key. I wish there was a tool in here. But we got a key, so I can't be picky. I'd like to continue going up. Uppies! Ooh. Seen that before. Check for goodies first. Heating and cooling system, which has to do with the freezer in the fucking furnace. Now I understand that. Okay. Nope. Oh. That has 11 and 12 on it. And there's no 11 and 12 over here. and it's not blue up there either. Heck. I really would like Elpers. I don't understand. You don't necessarily need the boiler to be adjacent, but you do need the power from the boiler to go into this one. Do a flip. Try 123 password. Hello. Welcome in. Unfortunately, this game I can't do a flip. Come back tomorrow. Research logs. Okay. Menu. Power from the boiler room to go into this one. Okay. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment. Continue to experiment. Each time you eat an apple, immediately set my dice to 2. Dice. Ugh! Draft a hallway from another hallway. Immediately add a small chest. What is my dice? I don't have dice, do I? I don't think I've ever found dice. You haven't seen dice yet. Wonderful. Okay, so let's do each time I eat an apple, we add a small chest. Welcome back. I don't like my experiment options this time. Okay. So I've got to pipe in power to here to be able to turn this on. Yes, you can see my map. I don't even know how I would get power here. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Because I don't think I can get power diagonally, can I? Go back to the boiler. Power. Goes towards. You're gonna lose the. You're gonna fight Lost Lace. GG's. Good luck. Hope you're right. I shall send you good vibes. Yeah! Okay, fuck. Now I've got to figure this out, though. Because I'm assuming there's an order in which I have to flip these. You don't remember this one. That's fair. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. First of all, we're gonna take a nice picture of this. Look at it while I'm doing this. So I'm assuming that the periodic table is what I need to do with this. So 3, 8, 2, 9, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 'Did I not do it right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe... I don't... I don't get it. I think it has, like, the code had, like, so I figured it had to do something with the periodic table thing and the numbers. But I don't... Maybe... 'Cause there's a real periodic table over here, and these two are missing. There's nothing in those spots. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I get it. Okay. Push. Push. 3. 3. Push 3. F. Push 3. And hold on. You're doing this early, not gonna lie. She locked in with this game, huh? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so hold on. It's push 3. I don't feel like I'm doing it early, you know, but I don't know, I feel like we're 5 hours into this game. So, I don't know. This game isn't linear, just earlier than I got here. Okay, interesting. Ella doing things out of whatever. Hi Key, you know how it is. Push 3. 3 up. Okay. 3 up. A. 8. Half. Okay. Half. Per. Push 3 up after. Push 3 up after 9. No, hold on. Okay. 8 is that. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. Is in. 11. No, it's after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Whoops. I just threw my phone. So I guess we push up 9 first and then 3. And that's off. 9. Yeah, my brain cells! Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I kind of feel like a genius now. Huh? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered up permanently and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Pages do not reset each day. Okay, each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. And we know that the terminal is off the east side of something or another, and we have the password for it. And the extra data banks are in the freezer. Okay, do math to bring the ego back down. No! I needed this win. I needed that win so bad. Okay, anyway. This needs a key, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm not really liking now that there's an archived floor plan. It stresses me out. Seeing anything new? Oh, a coin pouch. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1. Wow, that would have been lovely to have whenever I needed the frickin' shovel. Please don't be locked. Oh, the gym one requirement, the one that has the gym requirement makes me want to open it. Oh, but we really need a key. Oh, guys, but you learned so much from the archives. You're right, I did, but I really don't wanna. I'm mad. Do I go with the gym one? Or do I be safe and go with the Nook? God, my rat brain desperately wants to go for the gem requirement. Doing the rat brain thing. No! I shouldn't have done the rat brain thing. Why is there a picture of a garden hose? That's a fucking weird thing to keep in your closet. The fuck is that? Deposit box key? Interesting. And a key. Okay, so now at least we have a key. So we got a key out of this. And we replaced the gem that we lost plus an additional gem and the deposit key. Okay, give me 2 seconds before I leave this room and start thinking about where I'm gonna use the key. I need to let the cats have dinner, so I'm gonna let you guys jam out real quick. And I'm gonna feed them dinner, and I'll be right back, so hold on to your butts while I'm gone. All right. I'm back. So. I don't know where I want to use the key yet. I don't suppose. I guess my best bet is probably trying to go up from the boiler room. But will my key open that door? Fuck it. If it's not, then we just go open the door in the archives. Because the other option is going all the way down to the spare room. Which is fine. We can do that with how many steps we have left. But I would really rather not do that, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I was going to. I knew I would like it, but I was also like, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy playing a puzzle game that like takes my brain on stream. Well, I guess we're going archive floor plan. Because both of these are just gonna send me into a blank wall. I don't really want to do. Guess I should have used it for the archive. I also really fucking hate this archive thing. I'm never gonna grab that anymore. Oh, but I chose right! It's a hard line to ride, helping but not spoiling. That's fair. That's really fair. And I appreciate your efforts in not spoiling the game for me. Okay. Why is there nothing in those books, Airplane? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in the house, press R to pull up the directory. Thanks. Gee, thanks. 4 runs in. 5 runs in? Panda! Hello! You didn't have to come in, but I appreciate you coming in. It's going well. But I'm very excited. And also thank you for your tips and support, because I really appreciate that. Okay. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodical. You know, I used to could pronounce that word, but now Swimbird. With this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Swimbird it is, because I'm very interested in that. Drafting strategy, architectural digest, pump system user manual. Pump system user manual, oh god. History of Ordinia, the Fixed Stars Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. God, I'm gonna have to read all of these books by the end of this, aren't I? Anytime. And yeah, no worries. Hubs is all caught up on the games anyway. Nice. Drafting. Yeah, we draft our blueprints every day. God damn it. And so once you run out of steps, or you run out of doors that you can open, you have to start a new day or like a new round, and it changes every day. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 5 hours and 16 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day 2 hours and average day 1 hour. Resource record. Steps taken 235. Keys turned 11. Gems used 25. Gold spent 20. Total rooms drafted 103. Jeez. Bedrooms drafted 16. 16. 5. 4. Red. 16. That's so funny. Puzzle records. Billiard rooms 2. Dartboard solved 2. Parlors drafted 4. Parlors solved 2. Discovery records. One red lighter and 1 upgraded disc. Interesting. This is so fun. Data. You know, it's really funny that I like data, even though I don't like, I don't like math, but I love reading data. You think those two things wouldn't go together? Data. Which is why I always enjoy looking over my data after streams and comparing my Purple app data to my Twitch data. I'm especially interested to see it today with a new game that I've never played before. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. And there's the trees being cut down where they had their heart on it. Reddington is still here, and his bathroom picture is here for whatever reason. Can't seem to ever pass it up. My favorite floor plans. Oh my god, that's so funny. Most drafted, storeroom, security, den. Most paid for, security, passageway, courtyard. Most time spent in, security, laboratory, boudoir. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out the Christmas thing. We always lose track. Bingo! We're watching a show right now where you count the numbers of times they say data in the show. Oh my god, I love that. Compilations I've made. Locksmith. See, a key equals 5 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Contraptions I've made. What is this? Oh, interesting. Maybe one day. Weight room. Most avoided floor plans. Weight room, observatory, kitchen. Only because the observatory has never been in a convenient spot. I do want to go to the conservatory, but I also assume that it has some sort of contraption now that I'm going to need to solve a puzzle with. Oh, I can't watch that. And I can't go that way, so we've got to go... We have 41 steps, so we should be okay to go all the way down to the spare room. You know, I don't have another key, so that's our only option. That's so frustrating. Well. Is there fall damage? No, I can't. I literally can't go that way. Bongo cats, literally. Chaos. Are you enjoying this game? Or what you've seen of it so far? I'm having a really good time. But I hope you guys are too. I just get so caught up in the thinking portion of this that I forget to talk to y'all sometimes. And I'm sorry.
She was a fairy.
But I'm really enjoying this game. It's been a lot of fun. I'm a little sad that I've had so much trouble with keys this time around. But I feel like I'm getting better at doing things. You're enjoying? You that's enjoying the game. You're so lost. Fair. I appreciate you coming to hang out anyway. Is that fun? Yeah, I think this is the furthest rank you've got. Yeah, it is. Aw, fuck. I stepped out into the entrance hallway. Oopsies, I needed to be going into the spare room. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so we're doing the drawing room. And I'm gonna pray that we can get a room that doesn't need a key. If we pull a room that has to have a key, I'm gonna be forking mad. Okay. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. The RNG is very fascinating. I agree. Okay. The gymnasium would allow us to keep going. And I'm terrified of pulling the archived floor plans. So we're gonna go gem. And I don't know if it... Okay, cool. The lights are off, which means it doesn't take 2 steps, right? Or does it? You're... okay. Sorry, my eyeball. Okay, so the pantry is obviously not ideal. And neither is the kitchen. So I don't think there's anything wrong with pulling the archive floor plan and seeing if we can get something better. Just hoping it's not a bathroom. Aha! A key! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm helping with twerks. I appreciate it. This is what I need. I need your help with twerks. Okay. The pool? We've never gone in the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. We're going pool. Even though I only have 28 steps left, I'm so nervous. Can I... What happens if I, like, get in the pool? I can't. Okay. Bummer. Bro. Fishy net. Can't pick that up. Okay. Pool. Let's go read the pool rules. La gasp. Mood. A crow and a row. Haha, done it. Okay, anyway. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated, and no running. Okay. Panda, I feel like we might have to watch Horse Girls in the morning. Because I'm having way too much fun. Okay. So the parlor and the courtyard will allow us to keep going. I say we do the parlor and have the puzzle. Because if I get the puzzle right, we get something. That's all good, dude. Yeah, which makes me, like, I'm really excited about liking the game. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. I'm going white box. Everyone keep your fingers crossed. No! I don't understand this. Blue box. Why was it the blue box? Why was it the blue box, Eric? 2 trues and 1 false. But it's the winning box, the false was the like white box. Yeah, but the thing said that it's not always the false that is, or it's not always the true box that. Never mind. Read the white box again. I understand now. Kick. Oh well. Okay. Plus 1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Or an archive floor plan. I kind of want to pull the archived floor plan this time. Because while we haven't had the observatory yet, I don't think I really care to have that right now. I'm pulling the archive one. Pantry. Goo. Goo. Make sure there's nothing else we're missing. Since we have what I believe is no tools this round. Yeah, no tools. Go outside when you backtrack to the entrance hall. You got it. Check the grotto you unlocked. Yeah! Right. I keep forgetting about my neck is mad at me. Okay, the garage gives us 3 additional keys. The sauna gives us... starts the day with 20 extra steps tomorrow. And then there's the archive floor plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I'm gonna go with the garage, get us 3 keys, and then we backtrack to the archives. Is what I think the best one is. Any opinions, Eric? Before I pick the garage? Because I feel like this run is going decently. Garage me. Okay. Oh, this is where I get scared to make decisions. Plus, we haven't drawn the garage yet. Hello? Does it take steps whenever I go outside? Same, right? You're trying to not backseat too much, you tend to have the right idea. I also, I don't mind a little bit of backseating as long as it's not, pushy. And you're not, as long as people don't get upset whenever I don't do whatever the backseat is saying. It does take steps, but you'll save steps not backtracking to the house. Okay. I'm so nervous. I like the music in the garage though. This is nice and calm. Oil leak? Christopher, this is the third time this month that you and the car have been gone whenever your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Interesting. Hi Josh. So we have gotten 2 of the hearts now. And I started doing some side quests so that way I could do the Mr. Mushroom quest. But we'll be back at Silksong tomorrow. But I wanted to play Blue Prince today and kind of do a chiller day. Swag, yeah. We'll probably try and do 1 more of the hearts tomorrow if we can get it done. Okay. Go outside. West path. I'm so intrigued about this. I'm also desperately nervous about running out of steps. Hello? Oh, did I misunderstand the assignment? Oh, I see the path now. No car keys, you totally forgot. Oh, because I can't drive the car without the car keys. Yeah, we don't have any car keys this round. But no worries. I'm assuming this route takes me to the front door. And this way takes me to a secret door. I'm kind of intrigued by the secret door. What's this game called? Blue Prince. And it's so fun. Oh, root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed contains 2 special items or an archive floor plan. You like it? You're gonna go check it out? Hell yeah! I highly suggest it. It's really, really interesting. I've been playing it going on 6 hours now. I think we go with 2 special items and maybe see if we can RNG the car keys. I'm also not sure what this 3rd thing could be. And since we don't have a shovel, it doesn't really matter. We have the metal detector, which is not super useful. A watering can? Ugh. Sorry, Mel. No, it's okay. I usually would not be on this long. But I am really liking the new game that I started. Are we watching it at an AMC? If we're watching it at an AMC, yes. No, we're not watching it at an AMC. What are the chairs like? Do you know? It's a local theater. Okay. It would probably be really fun. Ooh. Can I not go through here? Oh, I can't go through. Yeah, because if it's regular theater seating, I don't think I'm gonna have a good time with that. Cool, permanently unlocked. Nice. So if it's not like comfy-ish seating, then I've got to say no. Now I can go out to that outside room every day. Hell yeah! Nice, and I made a wish. Okay. It's so interesting to me that this takes steps. Where does the down go? Or is that I should figure it out, an I should figure it out myself sort of situation? Yeah, those seats are good, Mel. I'm down. So many things to see outside. I'm so glad y'all told me about outside. What would I have done without the outside? Okay, is this a car situation? This must be a car situation. Okay. Ooh, a campsite. I'm so intrigued about that. Suppose that has where we have food in here. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncles, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh my god. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite at night. Hoo-hoo. We have a stuffed bird. How cute. Swim bird. I understand now. Cute. Okay. Oh, and this is where the tree used to be that we see in the pictures here. Tree. Oh no. Ooh, okay, question. That's perfect, Mel. If you're still there. Might be an ads. We've seen lots of dates. But I'm not sure. What was on the tree? A heart with the letters of their name, I believe. Either that or in the dark room, I never got a close enough look at it. In which case, I fucked up. Because I'm assuming that if there was a date on the tree, it would have been whenever they first started dating or whenever they bought the house together. And I don't remember like an established number. You didn't necessarily fuck up. There's a magnifying glass, and I have not seen a magnifying glass yet. Oh. Okay, so then I can't do this yet. Which is such a bummer. Whatever's over there looks really cool. Okay. What the heck have I not found a magnifying glass yet? Okay, so I need to find a magnifying glass and have... Ugh, and I'm gonna have to do the puzzle in the boiler room every time, aren't I? Hello? IQ, do not let... You haven't seen the shovel. Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen a shovel. I haven't seen the magnifying glass. Disrespectful. Okay, we've got 16 steps left. So by the time we get in the house, I'm assuming we'll have 14 steps left. 15, okay. Oh, yeah, my chest. Ah, fuck. The trunk is locked. Use key. It has 3 gems in it, though. Huzzah. Okay. Hallway. Through the den. Don't have enough for the sledgehammer. Heck. And there's no option to get food. Okay. I'm gonna get a gem. Since we have to go through the chapel. Security. And then dark room archives. And this is where I need frickin' magnifying glass so I can look at this and see this date. Food for sale, but we have no money. Confidential. So soothing, I literally got into bed. Oh my gosh, yay! My neck. Okay, archive floor plan. Which seems to have some sort of power to it, which makes me feel like we should go that way. Ah, the washroom. Anything in the trash? No. Specialty services. Dye cleaning. Swap a dice for a key. I don't have a dice. The service costs 5 in exchange of all of your remaining stars with your allowance. All of your cost 5. I'll exchange all of your footprints with all of my diamonds. At a 1 to 1 rate. Why would you want to do any of those things? Fuck, and there's no door here. Shit. I don't understand how this could be possibly any use. Do it. Ugh. I'm so upset. God, this was our closest one. Okay, this looks interesting. Hey, Churro, because it's there, that's why you do it. Find secrets. Eddie. Yeah, but we're poor, so we can't do it anyway. We gotta go to the Black Witch Grotto. Permanently. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't quite understand that. Permanent changes to network set each day. What's up? How's the stream? Stream's good. I'm really like enjoying Blueprints. But I fucked up my neck somehow.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day.
The hero right is here. Hello, hero. How was stream? What were you playing? I'm cackling at the fact that you streamed. You were. Yeah, Tess is still on. Well, that woke me up. Sorry, I thought that was really loud. But yeah, what was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in. So excited to have you. We're gonna do. I'm so glad that you rated me because I was literally about just some Fortnites. Nice, the sweaty kind. Did you win? Are you winning, son? We're playing Blueprints. Hi, my name is Tess. If you don't know me, I typically play Souls-like and roguelike games, and so we're having a good time. No, but y'all rating tells me that I should do one more run. Because my brain is like, should I do another run? Because I'm really, really enjoying this. I don't know you. It's so nice to finally meet you. If you don't know her, follow her. Aw, thank you, Slam. But yeah, we've got awesome friends in here. I'm so excited. So yeah, we'll do another day. Cause I don't understand how to do the Black Ridge Grotto thing, and I don't know if Eric is still here to help me figure out how to do that. But maybe that we need card keys for that, question mark? Anyway, we're playing Blueprints, and we are looking at our blueprint. So we're having a good time. It's a mystery game. We're trying to get to the 47th room in a 46 room mansion. No, we're all awesome. Also, Miss Willow came to say hello to the Raiders. Me just like launching her back off. Okay. Yes, I might have to excuse myself. No, yeah, no. Go EBs. And if anybody needs to raid and run, go for it. Totally fine. But yeah, no, good night, Panda. We'll watch Uma Musume in the morning. Big love. I need to remember to do my laundry after this. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna call it a day here, even though I really don't want to, but we only have 6 steps left, which means we can go into 6 different rooms. So... outstanding knowledgeable. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we'll call it a day. Call it, and we'll start over. So... Decapanda! So... Today we got Mount Holy Respectable Villa with 30 total rooms. We reached rank 8. And we took 75 steps, and we found 4 items and 8 new rooms. Heck. Okay, anyway. We save and continue. We do one more run. That's the answer. Always one more run. Outstanding and knowledgeable at the same time. Yes! Agreed. Okay, so before we start opening doors, we're gonna go get our tools from the tool shed, since we have this open now. And I believe... No, our outer room isn't open yet. But we should be... I don't think we need a key to do it. Because now there's an outer room that we can open every day. I think the grotto is to the left outside towards the apple grape farm. Okay. Boop. Okay, trading post. Items for trade. The root cellar. Or the shelter. The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That one! Holy hell. Absolutely the shelter. Sadly for me, you gotta raid and run because my lady wants my attention. Bye! Go give your lady lots of attention. Okay. I'm locked safe? I don't understand canned water. I'm just excited that we got another room, canned veggies. We love a good bunker. Note, remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. Disabled remote access to the other terminals. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Why is there a bomb shelter here? Time lock safe. Be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. Use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh my god, thank you for the bits! Thank you, Wes. I appreciate you. Have a great night. You're the best. None of us can type here. I think it's part of the vibes. Oh my goodness. On the viddies today. So exciting. I don't understand. Cause it's right now it's October. First? Yeah. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. There are clues that tell you in the game data. Great, 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 great. Okay, so I'm just gonna exit out. because I don't understand what the date is currently. Radiation monitor. Point 11. Back to the main menu. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. The reading is 12 or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Understand. Log into network. Incorrect password. Okay. Exit that I don't think you've seen. Yeah, that makes sense. Good night, Wes. Great. Okay. Anyway, wait. Anything over here that I can have? Nope. Back to the main house. But yeah, no, I'm really liking the game. I want to play more. So that's gonna be problematic. Okay. Let's see what we got. Spare room. That could be a good one. So then that way we can go one more over. And then okay, so now we do, I want to do the closet here, I think. But that doesn't, we'll do bedroom. And I was kind of hoping, you know, that it might spawn something else useful, but it does not look like it did. What are we gonna do here? Okay. I think we go Nook. And grab a key. Those are always useful. Doesn't look like we got anything else in this room. Continuing on. Ooh. Tab it up. Rain says maybe guest bedroom is a good idea. To get the extra steps. Since now that we've gone outside, getting the extra steps is probably a good idea. And we got the security key. Hell yeah. Key card acquired. Don't see any money or any gems. Which is a bit of a bummer. I have to remember to turn over the laundry whenever I'm done playing. I cannot forget the laundry. It has been in there all day. But at least it's cold now. So that's not as big of a problem as it is during the summer. Oh, ooh. But we don't have to kick. Well, I guess we'll do that. And then what can we put over here that'll be useful? The dark room could be good. Even though I don't love that idea. Hey girly, finally got off work. I also noticed your glasses. So cute too. Yay! Also, I'm so glad that you're off work. Huzzah! I hope that you are able to get lots of rest and relaxation today. Oh, hello. Why is the dark room still lit? Why would the dark room still be lit? I am confusion. What happened to where the dark room didn't turn off whenever I walked in here? What is different? because I'm sheltered, I didn't get the bad effects from red rooms. They're the first 3 red rooms that I enter. Fuck yes. I like this. Let's do pantry. Yeah, I was like, shelter, so helpful. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't go outside sooner. Rip. Ooh, we don't have 2 gems though. No. Heck. Oh god, it's gonna kill the run if we don't get anything good in the next room though. So I really, since we have, it's not gonna matter as much. I should closet here. Ah, I finally got a die. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use it to roll new floor plans. So interesting. And then we got a gem. I finally got a die. Oh my god. Y'all don't understand how exciting that is. 2 chances to extend the day. Literally. Okay. Ah! Oh no, no! What the hell? Doesn't even matter. Okay, we're gonna do another run because that one was so freaking short. That was dumb. I know. I'm never lucky is so true. Not me, literally. Check grotto before restarting. It's too late. The delay. The time delay got me. Rip. Day 7. Okay. You think it's to the left when you turn around. Okay. To the left, to the left. Actually, I should probably go... Heck. Do I... Okay, well, we'll go to the left. Oh, I should go here then. That's where I hadn't gone. I'm so excited for Halloween. I'm looking forward to being Mau Mau. We're gonna have a really good time on Halloween. We're gonna be playing Phasmophobia with some of my friends. It'll be really cool. I'm super excited. Are you excited for Halloween? Is anybody else dressing up? This seems dangerous. That's pretty. Let's go. Exactly. You're gonna be Finn from Adventure Time? Oh my god. A good choice. It's dark and scary in here. I guess there's a flashlight I need for this. Fucking dark in there. It's so scary. Herb. I've got to be careful I can't run, or else it's gonna trigger my motion sickness. I'm very confused. Towards the open gate. Okay. What was the thing down at the bottom, though? That seems like there should be something down there that there's not. Mystery for later. There's just this game is so big. Oh my god. Private drive. Our campsite. Turn around. This way? But this is locked. Direction? This feels wrong. Back towards the house. I'm sorry. I don't understand. The smiley face of being like, why can't you figure out where we're supposed to be going? I found it. The art looks amazing in this. It does, doesn't it, Churro? Eric, I'm so sorry. I don't know how you put up with me. Dumb streamer. Okay, why is it dark? Help. Hello? Hello? Okay, I think... No? I don't understand. Okay, I got there. I got there. It was really fucking dark. Microchip. Looks like you might be able to plug this in somewhere. Interesting. Confused. Blackbridge Network Administrator. Okay. There we go. This is an admin key. Wait, what? This admin key has been deactivated. What the fuck? The old bait and switch. Literally, like, what the hell? What the helly? I don't get any information? Is there any point in taking this with me? Gotta find another admin key. I'm gonna scream. So I came over here for nothing! Hick. It can be used in multiple occasions. Okay. Well, we have it now. Hick and heck hick. You learned what you don't know. Yeah, well... maybe. Okay, this I don't care how short this round is. I have got to get off after this. I want to keep playing, but okay, wait. Special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of diamonds. Why? That sounds like a bad idea. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots, or we get... Why? Tool shed seems like the best idea. Shovel! Give me. We finally got the shovel! And sledgehammer. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright. To the house! With 11 less steps than we started with, because I'm dumb. I have a feeling this will be a short run, but at least we got the shovel this time. God, I've got to take a shower tonight too. Heck, I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Okay, bathroom. I'm sure y'all are like, gross, you don't shower every day? I don't leave the house frequently. There's no reason to shower daily. Ah, code. Success. We've officially reached the Tess is tired yap hour. Oh, check. Plus 10 steps. Ooh. Seems like a bad idea to put a dead end this early in. I say that as I'm like, but what if I get a storeroom? I'm gonna go guest room and kick myself in the tushy. The 10 extra steps are just so enticing. Heck, and there's not anything on the table. Well, we continue onwards. And then we'll put this as the parlor room. And attempt to solve the puzzle. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. We're gonna figure this out. Ah, that magnifying glass! Oh my god. Look at all of the tools that we've never seen before. I'm so excited. I don't know what to do with the magnifying glass besides look at the photos, but the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. What a great start. Yeah, truly. Ah, fuck. God damn it. It was the blue box again. Heck. Cool. Cool. And then I'm gonna go back to the Nook And this will be the emergency side. Damn parlor room. Literally, I hate the parlor room. I always get it wrong. I've gotten it right twice. Oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Den. Den me. Gem me. Ka-ching. Do the bunk room. Because I don't really want the breaker box all the way down here. Yeah. Hello, hamster. Plus, we get to see the hamster when I come in here. Money. Tripod. Again, I say I wish we could pick up the flashlight. Everything else seems to be not useful. Okay. Drafting studio. New room. Music room. One major key and one minor key. Oh ho ho! Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ah! Oh my god! I feel like we need to go drafting studio. To be able to permanently add something to our draft pool just sounds really good. Check the map and pick your favorite. Yeah, I think we go drafting studio. Because it's going to put us in a good spot either way, I think. Okay. I'm so excited. New drafting studio. I like new rooms. So interesting. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 13th. Interesting. Drafting strategy. Hey, this is one of the books we could check out in the library. I'm not gonna read this whole thing to you guys. I apologize. Color violet. Associated resource tabs. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Yeah. Most screen rooms. Shovel and watering can. Gems. Often. Rarely. Lockpicking kit and a hall pass. Interesting. I don't think we found the hall pass either. Interesting indeed. Herb. Nothing else for me to touch here, just this. Okay. I'm so excited. Write down all dates. I'll go back and look at it. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Yay! Continue. The kennel, each time you dig in a room. Unlock all doors in that room. Dormitory. Every time you enter dormitory after drafting in a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I do fear I'm adding the solarium because that's my favorite room, period, in a house. So the solarium has successfully been added to our drawing pool. Okay, and also Friday, November 13th. I wish I could know what today's date was in the game. We still don't have the car key yet. So maybe we just keep going and use the spare room. Which is unfortunate because I hate the spare room. Let's do this. I know that there's gonna be a key! Huzzah. I do feel like sometimes I have good instincts. Which letter is this? 4. Okay, so it's still 4. I really need to eat something soon. Use key. Pool seems like the best option. Sam, thank you for putting on your sunscreen. I appreciate you. Hoping that this isn't gonna take a key. Pump room control water flow throughout the estate. That is a good one. You nearly forgot and you really don't want to get burned. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't have the brain power for this. Cool. Greenhouse. Kitchen. Aquarium. Reservoir. Kitchen. Greenhouse. We also don't have a power for this, I don't think, because this puzzle always confuses you. That's not helpful. If it confuses you, then I'm forked. Reserve tank. Pneumatic. Pump control panel. Water source selection. Pump to tank switch. Oh god. Okay, so we want to put Nope. That's what I wanted to do. Kitchen. God, I hate this room. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Good night, Chaos. You're excited you and your wife are gonna going to a rave. Oh my god, have so much fun. That sounds amazing, Kuma. Oh, fuck, didn't do what I wanted it to, I guess. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay. No? Okay. You might could drain the pool, but you don't remember how or if it helps you at all. It says no. There also doesn't appear to be anything in the bottom of the pool. I could be wrong. I also don't really understand what I'm doing. Oh, I also might have to quit before I finish this run because I am starting to not feel great, which is unfortunate because I really would like to continue going. Fuck! And I pulled the archives. And I have to use the archives. That's the worst part. But I have the security card. Go into the chapel, cause we're gonna get married. Why not? Ooh. Yeah. I feel like the hallway is the better option, even though I prefer the courtyard. Rumpus room. The question is, does he give us a different fortune? Or is it the same thing? Another cutscene. We give him a coin and get scared again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, we're gonna wreck the car?
I see
whoa!
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
How ominous.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's bananas. What? 1 out of 8 letters. Yeah. But what's the deal with, like, the wrecked shit? Like, excuse me? I don't want to use the keys this early. Kitchen. Let's buy some food. I don't have gems. Fuck, we gotta do this. Math. Okay. 20 minus 3 is 17. 5 times 4 is 20. 10 divided by 2 is 5. Fuck me. 12. Minus 9 is 3 times 10. No. Yeah, times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Oh my god, I did math. 2 keys! Thank god, that was hard math. Goated, literally. Ugh, disgusting. We have to go with the archive floor plan, but we don't have any gems. Dead run. Literally dead run. Fuck. Sorry. Never lucky. I know. God damn it. I have to choose the closet because I don't have any gems. And now I have a gem. Do I bother trying to go learn more in the rooms that I can access? Or do I just call it because I'm tired and I'm gonna get cranky? That's true. Okay. To the archives. Hydrate before you dehydrate. I hydrated, Slam. I didn't see your message. I'm very sorry. Security. Well, how lucky was that? I didn't even look at what the other option was, I'm gonna be really honest. One fruit. Exit. Okay. Magnifying glass. Magnify. Where do I magnify? Here? Swan song. Genius. Thank you. I fear I wouldn't have thought about that. Fuck, I spelled it wrong. Fork. Am I doing anything fun for Halloween, like any parties or anything like that besides gaming? No, so my party will be here with you guys. I don't, since I'm disabled, it's really hard for me to leave the house frequently, so I don't get to party anymore. If I did, it would have to be house party, and my only friend that lives near me is, is my friend Mel, and we're going to the... Sorry, I'm trying to password accepted. I'm just dumb. Okay, I figured it out. And so we're gonna go to the movies this weekend, but typically I can't. Like, being out of the house for more than a couple hours is hard for me. But no. I'm very open with the fact that I'm disabled. I don't mind talking about it. No need to be sorry. Kuma. Absolutely no need to be sorry. Okay. Half birthday, half Halloween. You're gonna do a bar crawl this weekend? Hell yeah, Eric! God, I miss bar crawling. I hope that you have fun and be responsible with your drinking. I have to say that as someone who is not responsible, and kind of regrets it now. But yeah, no, I can punch in and out now. It's been disabled as of November 4th. Oh, I can know what day it is now, because I know that it's 7 days past November 4th, so it's November 11th. You got it all lined up. Nice. That's so exciting. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anybody else has access to this networked month. Just you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Yay! Schedule change. This has been disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite food, the commissioner is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. It can take 1 to 3 days. What would I like to order? Compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Shovel! Always the shovel. Remote terminal access. Access terminals. Yeah. I understand now. This is all starting to make more sense. Ha ha ha. Okay, so we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. You're driving front up north to Cali to see your favorite DJ. Oh, that's so exciting! I hope that you have the best time. You and your wife are gonna have so much fun. I'm so excited for you, Kua. You're gonna have to come back and let me know how it is, so that way I can know. Oops, from up north. Oh, okay. Ooh, so exciting. Oh, what a lovely trip. That's so cool. That's so excited. I'm so excited that all of y'all are getting to do really, really fun things. You wish you could have gotten bear one pieces, but rabbits are cute too. Yeah, no, rabbits are super cutie, but I understand the bear thing. But I am so excited for you, and we're gonna do the archive floor plan. My allowance has been raised. Wonderful. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. For that. Okay, so we're in security. We need to go back to the archives. It's like gray leotards with fishnets and ears. Oh my god, that's adorable! Oh, that's so fun! I hope that y'all have the best time and party hardy, and oh my god, I'm just so excited for y'all. That's so much fun whenever you get to do stuff like that. My friend and I are gonna go see Halsey on November 9th, I believe. I don't know. Whenever Halsey's in Minnesota. And I'm super stoked for it. Archive. God damn it, I'm out of gems again. And that's gonna lead me to fucking nowhere. What a... Why do I have, like, the unluckiest draws? It will be. It's so nice having a girly Halloween every year since you got married. You love it. Oh, that's so cute. My partner's not exactly a, like, dress up for Halloween sort of person. But that's okay. Love him very much anyway. Need to go in the pop room. But I, however, adore dressing up. So I always do. If I can, even if I'm not gonna leave the house. But now we have like a house, so I'm hoping that we'll get some trick-or-treaters this year. Your BF also doesn't like Halloween very much. Isn't that such a bummer? But that's okay. I can love Halloween enough for both of us. At least that's how I feel. Oh, it's so quiet. But I'm very excited to be spending Halloween on stream, and if anybody wants to come hang out, I would love to have you. Or if you're not coming to stream, but you want us to review your, whoa, experiment successful. Where the hell am I? On a patio. What a lovely place to end stream for today. Anyway, if you want us to rate your Halloween costume on stream, you can put a picture in the Discord and we'll rate your Halloween costume. So, on that note, thank you so much, friends, for coming to hang out. I'm very excited that I have 2 allowance dollars now. But we'll call it a day here. And we will continue with Blueprints next Tuesday. I'm so excited that you could come hang out with us, Eric, while we got to play it. If anybody on the Purple app doesn't mind hanging out for just a little bit longer, just so that we can raid out into somebody and pass on some happy vibes, I appreciate it. I totally understand. I hope everyone has a great night, and also Kuma have so much fun. I can't wait to hear about it whenever I get to see you again. And I hope everyone has a nice, relaxing night. I know I will, and we'll be back to playing Silksong tomorrow. And for my friends on TikTok, I stream every Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. Central, and I hope to see you again soon. And make sure that you